Good morning, ladies. Good morning, gentlemen. And welcome to the 2026 StayInAkron.com Northeast Region Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, hosted by the City of Akron and Akron Fire Department. We are live from Akron, Ohio, in front of 717 Credit Union Park, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping into the Lion Arena of the Brave for the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by Atlantic Emergency Solutions, Astral 8, Acme Fresh Foundation, and FMI. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Vision Fitness. Check out their AB700 Air Bike and more at visionfitness.com. We would like to thank our national sponsors, SERVPRO, TFT, Lion, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap Tight Hose, NASCO Healthcare, and WHP Training Towers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for these firefighters to come on out, and we're going to need all the love and excitement for them. We need those hands clapping. Coming out first, we've got from New Brunswick Fire, Gagetown Fire. Coming out from Canada, Ontario, Halton Hills Fire. From 519 Kentucky, Volunteer Fire. From Bath Fire, Bath, Ohio Fire. From Rhode Island, Block Island Volunteer Fire. From Tennessee, Brentwood Fire. From Charlotte, North Carolina, Charlotte Fire. From Virginia, Chesterfield Fire and EMS. From Texas, Conroe Fire. From Ohio, Copley Township Fire. From Ohio, Cuyahoga Falls. From Pennsylvania, Dauphin Middle Paxton Fire. From Michigan, Dearborn Heights Fire. Coming out from Erie, Pennsylvania, Erie Fire. From Missouri, Eureka Fire Protection District. From Ohio, Garfield Heights Fire. From Texas, Irving Fire. From New York, Jamestown and Lackawanna Fire. From Lansing, Michigan, Lansing Fire. From Kentucky, Lexington Fire. From Ohio, Marathon Fire. From Tennessee, Memphis Fire. From Pennsylvania, Mill Creek Township. From Minneapolis Fire. One of our international firefighter teams here, Hungary Fire. From Washington, D.C., Naval District, Washington Fire. From Ohio, Nimishillen Township. From Missouri, O'Fallon Fire. From Pennsylvania, Ohio Pile Stewart Volunteer Fire. From Ohio, Orville Fire. From Florida, Pasco County. From Alabama, Pelham Fire. From Massachusetts, Plymouth Fire. From Michigan, Port Huron. From Virginia, Stafford County. From Ohio, Stowe Fire. From New Jersey, Toms River. From Indiana. From Pennsylvania, Uniontown and Upper Marion. Upper St. Clair. And Waynesburg, Franklin Township from Pennsylvania. From Ohio, West Licking Fire. And last but not least, I'm gonna need all the noise and all the love. This team and city has put up a great show and presentation. Give it up for Akron Fire! big squad coming out of Akron. Thank you for all that you have done. Can I get a big round of applause to all of our athletes? Ladies and gentlemen, please bring your attention to the finish line for the presentation of the nation's colors. Led by the Cleveland Firefighters Memorial Pipes and Drums, here we have the Akron Fire and Police Honor Guard. Please bring your attention to the start line for the invocation for today's event. City of Akron Fire Department's Chaplain, Dwayne Krabs.
Let's pause for a moment to be thankful for our blessings. Lord, thank you for this good weather. Thank you for this great competition. Thank you that Akron gets to host it. Watch over us and protect us from any injuries today. And Lord, for most professional athletes, the competition is the ultimate expression of their physical strength and their intelligence. Thank you, Lord, that this is just a sign that while we take this competition seriously, our real strength is expended in serving the public, in saving lives, and making sure that the most vulnerable are able to be safe and protected. We thank you in your name. Amen.
Thank you, Chaplain Krabs. Now singing the national anthem, City of Akron Firefighter, Andrew Fuller.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And the home of the brave, the brave.
Thank you, Andrew.
So, I always hate having to go after Andrew because nothing can top that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to the Cleveland Firefighters Memorial Pipes and Drums, the Akron Fire and Police Honor Guard, Dwayne Krabs and Andrew Fuller with that beautiful rendition of the national anthem. With a few words for today's event, please give a big round of applause to Akron Mayor Chamis Malik.
So, good morning, everybody. What an incredible thing to have right here on Main Street in Akron. We are so proud to be hosting this, and I want to thank all the organizers, everybody who was part of putting this together, our whole Akron team, the sponsors, everybody. I keep doing a double take because these guys look so realistic. But I know that the competition that you guys are doing today is not only about trying to be the best at your craft, but it's also a reflection of how seriously you all take the work that you do every day to serve and protect in some of the most difficult situations. So I appreciate folks coming from all around the country, from so many beautiful cities, and at least one competitor from overseas. I want to give a special shout out to the folks that are going to win today, all of our AFD competitors. And just wish everybody a lot of luck, and please enjoy your time right here in Akron, Ohio. I'll turn it over to Chief Henderson.
Thank you, Mayor Malik. And now with a few more words for today's event, Akron Fire Chief Leon Henderson.
Good morning, everyone. I want to thank all of you athletes for coming out today. Yesterday you saw triumph, you saw defeat, but you saw victory. We saw firefighters fall down, but we all stuck together and we helped each other out. I want you to take that same tenacity, that same willingness to help all across your departments all around the world, especially my brothers and sisters in Hungary. I want to thank all of you for coming to the city of Akron, Ohio. And I remember this was a pipe dream 18 months ago, and thank Firefighter Challenge for coming here and choosing Akron, Ohio to be that city to represent these games. I want to also thank the Summit County Firefighters Association, Phil McLean here, Chief McLean, for assisting in making that happen. All of our sponsors, all of our volunteers, and a special shout out, raise your hand, Dennis Shoemaker, Chief Shoemaker, this is all because of that man right there. And you know, it was quite fitting. I don't know if you guys know the history of this city, but this building is the Mayflower. This is where Alcoholics Anonymous started, where it was all about recovery, where it was all about getting up off the ground, dusting yourself off. Whatever those challenges were, you overcame them, and we were always here to help. And this is where it started. Thank you guys for coming.
Thank you, Chief Henderson.
Thank you, Chief.
And now it's continuing words from the president of Summit County Firefighter Association and an integral part of sponsorship donations, Chief Phil McLean.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you. And I just want to say a couple words. Our Summit County Fire Association started in 1934, and we had a mission statement, and we still have it today. It's educating and promoting goodwill among firefighters. And this is surely what we're doing here and been doing. And we're proud to work alongside the city of Akron, the Akron Fire Department, the administration here. Welcome to Summit County and have a great time. Be safe. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief McLean. And a few words from our national sponsor. She's the marketing manager for Snap Tight Hose, Jolynn Bush.
Yeah. Good morning, competitors and Akron. We are so excited for today. I want to welcome you all, and on behalf of the best hose in the world, which is Snap Tight, I want to wish you the best of luck. Extra special is congratulations, because I think many of you are coming to Erie. So welcome you. It's September 23rd. We will be in our downtown location. Promises to be a best time. So congrats, and here's Greg.
Thank you, Jolynn. Now from the City of Akron Convention and Visitors Bureau, Greg Mervis.
Good morning, everybody. I know how long you've worked and how hard you have trained and prepared for this moment. So I just want to take a quick second to say thank you. Most of everything has been said. So you're going to have a fantastic time today. Be safe, work hard, do your thing. When you're done, that's why we're here. There's all kinds of wonderful assets, restaurants, beverages, things to do throughout the community. So when you're here, after you're done competing, we hope you have a fantastic time. Thank you to the administration. Thank you, Chief. Thank you to the Firefighter Challenge. And if I may, thank you to Carrie and Cindy on my team, who 2 years ago started the effort with everyone to bring this here. We're excited you're here. Have a great time. Have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mervis. If we could have a big round of applause to all of our speakers for today's event. Mayor Shamus Malik, Chief Leon Henderson, Chief Phil McLean, and Greg Mervis and Jolyn Bush. Please give a big round of applause for everyone speaking today and all of our athletes. Firefighters, you know what time it is. Let's head to our respective areas. First race will be at 8:30.
Amazing job again, sir.
That's where you're going to hang out at.
It's capital F, fire, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. FCL Network. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Whew, sorry about that. Had to get those opening ceremonies situated. What a morning it has been. Let me get my introductions and check-ins on the live chat. Let's see who we got here. Vitiligo Confidence, good morning. Good morning from Minnesota, day 2. Let's go. Fabian Neeb, good morning. Let's get it on. Becky Sue Johns, go get it today, Cammie and Chelsea. Yep. Mads Barch, good morning, Ewan. Have fun today, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Opening ceremonies. Yep. Love the opening ceremonies. Thank you to Mayor Shamus Malik here in Akron. Thank you to that rendition of National Anthem by that firefighter, Andrew Fuller. That was awesome. It's just, Akron has put on a really good show, and I'm honestly proud of them. Honestly proud of them and the work that they've done. And, I look forward to potentially, hopefully coming here again one day because they know how to roll out the red carpet. We're going to get started with our first race. We're going to have, this is tandems, so we're going to see 2-person teams. Excuse me. So we've got our tandems first, tandem championship. Then we will have our relay seating and relay championship. So it's going to be a fun day. I want you to stick around with me. Go on to our socials. Make sure you check out the socials. We got a lot of pictures posted up from yesterday. A lot of people, some records. We had a bunch of U.S. records set. Michael Coleman got his Lions Den. So really good, exciting day from yesterday. So make sure you check out that footage. Check out our live stream on YouTube. Make sure you check out Instagram. Our photographer put up just a treasure trove of pictures, so make sure you go and like every one of them. But I'm going to go ahead and introduce these firefighters. We've got about 3 minutes until our first race, so stick around. Today is going to be exciting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get ready and get set for our first race. What you're checking out today is our tandems. Our tandem portion of the competition, two-person teams. They're going to be splitting this course 50-50. If you got a chance to check us out yesterday was our individual qualifying round. Congratulations to everyone who made it to the championship tomorrow. But today we've got tandems and relays. So we've got two-person teams and we've got five-person teams going later. There's going to be some really interesting team names, so prepare yourselves. Make sure you check us out on our live stream. We're streaming live right now on YouTube. FCL Network. That's F as in Foxtrot, C as in Charlie, L as in Lima. FCL Network on the YouTubes. We're also on Twitch, twitch.tv/FCL Network. Make sure you follow us on all of our socials at Firefighter Challenge on Instagram and Facebook. Right now on the course, at the base of that WHP training tower, we've got the old man and the young lady. That's Bill Christensen and Aprils of Yellow. They're in the red lane. They're going to be going up against We Just Met, and this is crazy. That's the hybrid under 40 female team of Heather Neeb and Amber Rischek. If you have not seen the Firefighter Challenge before, I'll explain everything to you from top to bottom. No pun intended. Well, maybe. These firefighters start at the base of that tower. They are dressed in their full turnout gear, their full bunker gear. So the same gear that these firefighters would wear in the event of a structure fire. That's what they're wearing right now. The only thing missing from yesterday is they do not have the face mask or the SCBA, that self-contained breathing apparatus. So you'll be able to see their faces, you'll be able to see some grimaces, you'll be able to see some pain. Maybe not so much pain because they're splitting it up 50-50, so it's going to be a good time. They start at the base of that tower with that high-rise pack. It's about 42 pounds. They have to take that high-rise pack to the top of the tower. They can skip as many steps going up the tower as they would like. Once they get to the top of that tower, the first movement is done. They work on the second, which is the hose hoist or that donut roll. So that roll you see at the bottom of the tower, that 42-pound roll, we call it a donut roll. It's a snap-tight hose. We hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. It's a 7-pound rope, so it's about 49 pounds hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. Now they have to do that as quickly as possible. Get that donut roll into the awaiting bin, then they have to start sprinting down those stairs. Now, remember when I said they can skip as many stairs as they want going up? They have to hit every step on the way down. Not to incur a penalty, of course. So they hit every step on the way down. Once they get to the bottom, 2 of the 5 movements are done. The third movement is that forcible entry simulator. You see that tray, that sled right on the ground, that is the Kaiser Force machine. It is a 160-pound steel I-beam. You have to drive it with a 9-pound trusty Cook hammer. Drive it the full length of that tray or it's 2 seconds per inch. That's bad. Let's get it started right now with the old man and the young lady. And We Just Met, and this is crazy. So these firefighters, like I said, they're going up those 5 flights of stairs. Bill Christensen in that red lane with Aprils of Yellow. The old man and the young lady. These are hybrid teams. Just so you know which teams are which, you'll hear me say hybrid teams. Today you'll hear me say hybrid or firefighter teams, fire department teams. A hybrid team is a team from different fire departments, different states, just wanted to race together. Bill Christensen getting to the top of that tower, working on that hose roll. Nice job here. We Just Met, and this is crazy in that blue lane Old man and the young lady in the red. Great shot of those downtown buildings from Akron right in that live stream. Great camera angles. Make sure you head on to the live stream right now. Nice job right there. Blue lane starting to make their way down first. A lot of love in the chat for all of our firefighters. Fabian on the check-in. Sarah on the check-in. Sarah, I had to mute my mic on that one. You making me laugh while I'm talking, Sarah. Listen, us old people don't know how to use Instagram. Sarah, you know I'm commentating in between this, right? Okay. Old man and a young lady looking good here. We just met, and this is crazy. Coming down that delineator course. Once they finish up that Kaiser, they then go through that delineator course and they get to the fourth movement, which is that hose drag. Fully charged snap-tied hose is about 240 pounds on that outside shoulder. Once they finish that, the fourth movement, they get to the fifth and final movement, which is the victim rescue. That is a 6 foot, 175 pound rescue mannequin. We call him Rescue Randy. Like I said, from NASCO Healthcare, getting through those saloon doors, the old man and the young lady. Come on, April, here you go. She got to discharge that hose, gets through the saloon doors. One good shot here, got to get that hose through those doors and hit that target. Nice job, discharges that snap-tied hose.
Keep going, keep going. All the way, good.
Nice job getting to that finish line by We Just Met, and this is crazy. Let's get a final time for them. 3:10.80, 3:10.80 for We Just Met. April and Bill, the old man and the young lady in the red lane. Nice job there, April. Nice work here, April. Now this is where it gets a little heavy here on the back half. All right, they hit the timer on that. Give them a big round of applause. Nice job. Nice job right there. Yeah, Sarah, I can't, I'm reading, I can't read the chat now as I'm commentating because I literally had to mute the house mic so they didn't hear me giggling. Sarah said, listen, us old people don't know how to use Instagram. I'm not mad at you. Next team's up right here. We've got Plymouth Fire. Plymouth Fire in that red lane. Golden Heat in the blue lane. Golden Heat, Chelsea Girardi and Cammie Johns, the hybrid under 40 female team, going up against Plymouth Fire, the fire department under 40 co-ed. Patrick Riley, Janet McCarthy going up against Chelsea Girardi and Cammie Johns. Nice job right here by Plymouth Fire. Starting to make your way down in that red lane. Golden Heat just finishing up with that hose roll. Well done.
Come on, lead, Kelsey. Let's go. Stop the power. Nice hits.
Nice work on that Kaiser by Golden Heat. Good job right there by Chelsea, handing off to her teammate. Plymouth Fire working on that hose drag. Remember, it's 240 pounds on that shoulder. Not light at all. Nice work right there by Plymouth. Discharging that hose, making their way to Randy.
Keep pushing.
Nice work here by Cammie Johns, getting through those saloon doors, hitting that target. Stand it up now, stand it up now.
Get it up.
Get that extension now.
Get it up.
Nice work, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Little stumble right here by Plymouth Fire in that red lane, that's all right. Golden Heat here, Cammie Johns, just showing her strength right here.
Get up.
Good form right here by Cammie, stay up now, Cammie. She's got an excellent lean back. She's got her eyes on the tower. Great form by Cammie Johns in that blue lane. See how she's got those shoulders well past neutral?
Come on, John. 15 feet.
Good lean back. She's got Randy resting on the front part of her legs, slowing up just a little bit, but that form is what's helping her get to that finish line.
Come on. Keep stepping.
Nice and easy. Cammie Johns getting to the finish line. Well done, young lady. Plymouth Fire right behind her. Come on now, here we go. Patrick Riley and Janet McCarthy from Plymouth Fire in that red lane. Getting some love from home. Tim Brown says, let's go, Janet. Sarah says, let's go, Plymouth. Little stumble right there. All right, that is the cutoff. Nice job right there by Plymouth Fire. We'll get them next time.
Welcome to the 2026 StayInAkron.com Northeast Region Classic in the TFT Firefighter Championship Series, hosted by the City of Akron and Akron Fire Department. We are live from Akron, Ohio, in front of 717 Credit Union Park, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping into the line.
We appreciate everyone for
Brave
coming out here
to test their speed, strength, and precision in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by Atlantic Emergency Solutions, Astral 8, Acme Fresh Market Foundation, and FMI. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Vision Fitness. Check out their AB700 Air Bike and more at visionfitness.com. This is the 2026 Northeast Classic.
Check them out today at www.fmico.com. Can't forget about Vision Fitness. We want to thank Vision Fitness for donating their AB700 Air Bikes for our athletes to warm up right there before the race. These bikes are designed for tough cardio and HIIT workouts and include a low noise, low maintenance belt drive system that increases air resistance the harder riders pedal, which is pretty interesting. Pushing everyone from beginners to cardio enthusiasts to their limits. Thank you to Vision Fitness. Coming up on the course right now, in the red lane, these names are gonna have to get approved by me. You gotta run these names by me before. In the red lane, we've got Suck Less and Die Tired. Who came up with that? Who? Which one of y'all? Okay, all right. It's okay. That's not that bad. Borderline, but okay. The fact is that I've got to say that over and over again. We'll just say Die Tired. How about that? Suck Less and Die Tired in that red lane, coming down the tower, onto the Kaiser Force machine. Nice work here. Well done hopping off that, getting onto the delineator course. Noah Woolsey in that red lane, working on that fully charged snap-tight hose. Noah Woolsey coming out of the Firefighter Explorers last season. Now a firefighter in Kentucky. Congratulations, young man. Let's go, Noah. Noah Woolsey with a big deadlift here. You know, 175 may not sound like a lot, but it's heavy. Nice job there by Noah Woolsey. That's what I mean, ladies and gentlemen, by keeping those shoulders past neutral. You don't want to keep that neutral spine. You want to lean well past neutral, kind of resting Randy on your hips, front part of your legs, where Noah's doing right now. Very smart move by that young man. Good job, Noah. Well done there by Suck Less and Die Tired.
Keep driving, Noah. 10 feet. All the way.
There you go, Noah.
All the way, Noah. Done.
Well done, team, crossing the line. Let's see what final time we've got for them.
All right. There is a little dip. Yes. All right. Team meeting. This is your check. Yep.
2:29.16. Big thank you once again to all of our volunteers helping out. All right, next set of racers coming on up. In the blue lane, we've got Company 3 Strong in memory of ex-chief Sean Worrell. That's Daniel Worrell and Lauren McConnell. Lauren McConnell is Rookie of the Year back home in her fire department. Great job to Lauren. They're racing up against the victims of poor decisions, Chad Carver and Rosa Sykes. Victims of poor decisions. That just tells you how difficult this course can be sometimes. But in a good way. It's good suffering, it's good pain. Company 3 Strong in that blue lane, working on that hose roll. Victims of poor decisions, just finishing up on that hose roll. Got hung up just a little bit on that rope, starting to make their way down. As we get closer and closer to our final seeds, we'll be getting faster and faster. Big pulls right here in the red lane. Correction, that blue lane by Company 3. Good shots on that Kaiser by the victims of poor decisions. That's the sound you are looking for. That's what you're looking for. Chad Carver hitting that Kaiser on the sweet spot, making it ring like a bell. That is the sound you want. Chad Carver. Good shots on that Kaiser. See, it's not easy moving a 160-pound piece of steel. You got to hit it in the right spot. There you go. You want to make that steel flex. Oh, little shower. Little showers in that red lane. It's okay. Nice job by the victims of poor decisions. Company 3 Strong, Lauren McConnell getting ready to hand off to Danny. Daniel Worrell racing in the memory of ex-chief, his dad, Sean Worrell. A 48-year member of the fire service was his father. 48 years by Sean Worrell. Spurring on his son, Danny. Come on, Danny. Victims of poor decisions working on at Randy. But Danny Worrell, a man-possessed Danny Worrell. Pops is running right there with you, Danny. Pops is running right there with you, Danny. Nice work there. Rosa with the little stumble. Little stumble at the finish line. Can Danny Worrell go get to the finish line before Rosa? Come on, Rosa. Come on, Rosa. Get him up now. Get him up now. Get to that finish line. Danny Worrell trying to beat him. Is he going to catch her? Danny Worrell, Company 3 Strong, gets just ahead of the victims of poor decisions. Well done. Good race. Good race right there. Yikes. Nice job right there by both co-ed teams. 253-43 for the victims of poor decisions. 251-72 for Company 3 Strong. And great job right there to Company 3 Strong, since they are both from Virginia. Just set a tandem state record. Great job right there for victims of poor decisions and Company 3 Strong. Great job, you guys. Good race. Next set of racers coming up on the course, we've got Erie Fire. Erie Fire in that red lane, Plymouth Fire in the blue. Nice work here by Plymouth Fire and Erie. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we will be in Erie for our nationals. Erie, Pennsylvania will have our nationals, and it will be a show. Can't wait. Make sure you follow us on all of our socials to get any video from nationals. The nationals competition in Erie will be outstanding. A lot of folks checking in on the chat for our firefighters. Boeing 7 says, go Erie, go Terry. Sarah Battress in there says, Oliver says, hi, my friend. Go get it, Plymouth. D1 says, go Jackhammer. Who's Jackhammer? Sean McManus, Kenneth Gell in that blue lane, Terry Sedney and Marshall Hunsacker in the red lane. Nice job here, Erie, PA in that red lane. Come on, Erie. Nice job here by Erie. Nice job there by Plymouth. Plymouth Fire just a few steps ahead of Erie. Good long strides here by Erie. Plymouth Fire trying to stay up to that finish line. Good job there by Plymouth. Do have a yellow flag in the hand of our official, so there may be a penalty. We'll have to double check the final time.
All the way, all the way. Done.
Good pulls there by Erie. So we'll double check that final time for Plymouth to see if that penalty does affect them. Right now, Plymouth's Fire is 2:19.18, 2:27.71 for Erie. We appreciate everyone coming out downtown, checking out the Firefighter Challenge. Today, we've got tandems and relays. Tomorrow, we will have our championship Saturday. So all of the individual races who qualified yesterday will race tomorrow for the championship. That starts at 8:30 tomorrow morning, right here on the course. And it will be exciting, let me tell you. Individual championships will be tomorrow. A little bit more intense. It'll be single races, single person races, and they will have their face mask and self-contained breathing apparatus on. So it'll be a little bit more intense. So if you want to come check that out tomorrow, please be here 8:30 tomorrow morning for some more exciting racing. Our next two teams coming up. See, these are some fun names. We've got a hybrid 50 to 59-year-old male team in that red lane. That's Timothy Cook and Jonathan Fleming. That's Penn Jersey in that red lane. And they're going to be going up against Sue Capper and Andy Barrix, the hybrid under 40 female team called Don't Yell at Us, Jackie. Which means Jackie's probably going to yell more. Oh, and she's in their lane? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm just gonna mute everything. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna let the roasting begin. We've got high-end roasting here, high-end. So just a little backstory. Our chief course official there, Jackie, she used to race with us. She's a captain, but she also used to race with Sue, okay? Outstanding racer, so she's got the quality to be able to roast these athletes. But it is all in good fun, because these athletes are also first responders, so good at their job, they'll be able to turn it into a sport. Jonathan Fleming getting off that tower. Good shots. Easy, John. You hear how that's slapping that thing? Good job, Jonathan Fleming. Nice shots on that Kaiser as well. Hit it like a real firefighter, she said. Nice job right there. Hand it off to Sergeant Sue Capper. Gonna get her a wheelchair. That's a good one. That's a good one. Good shots on that target right there by Penn Jersey, Timothy Cook. Sergeant Sue Capper, one of our Canadian firefighters here in this blue lane. Sergeant Sue, an internationally known firefighter. She has competed in many countries, competed overseas, competed here in the States, and competed in Canada. She's a world champion, world record holder. Nice work there by Penn Jersey's Tim Cook getting across that line first. Well done. Team Don't Yell at Us Jackie. $238.18 for Don't Yell at Us. $231.40 for Penn Jersey. Debbie R. checking in on the live chat. Yes, Vitiligo Confidence. Did she say she was going to get them a wheelchair? She sure did. She sure did. Jackie said, I'm going to get you a wheelchair. Like, it's next level. It's next level. It's next level, the roasting that we see here. But, you know, it's all in good fun. And I say it's all in good fun because they're all high-end athletes. They're not roasting each other, not knowing how the pain has been, not knowing what it's like to experience the course. So, you know, we're not bullying, just so you know. It's not bullying at all. It really is all in good fun, and we appreciate the athletes, and we appreciate just the lightheartedness. You know, these first responders have a really difficult job. They do a lot of things that we don't. They see a lot of things that we don't. So we can give them a little grace. We can give them a little grace with a little bit of roasting here and there. You know what I mean? Coming up next, we've got two teams here. Oh boy. Joe Bryan and Doug Price from Akron Fire. They're going to be in that blue lane. That's the fire department over 50 male team. They're going to be in that blue lane. Let's show some love for Akron Fire. They're going to be going up against Blanks and Giggles. Blanks and Giggles, I'm not going to say what the first word is because I can't. So they're going up against Blanks and Giggles, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team of Joe Rico and Heather Neeb. Joe Arico, Mr. Worldwide, working on that hose roll. Akron Fire doing the same. Really, really proud of Akron Fire. Oh, almost lost that hose roll. Got it over the top of the tower. Nice job. Mrs. Worldwide in the chat saying, let's go, Joe. Fabian in the chat saying, let the big dog out. Joe Arico and Heather Neeb. Go get it, guys. Ken Helgerson. Nice job right here by both teams. Akron Fire in that blue lane. Blanks and Giggles in the red. Akron Fire, our over 50 male tandem team in that blue lane. Good job here by Akron Fire. Well done. Just about halfway is Blanks and Giggles, but Akron Fire trying to catch up to him. Joe Arico and Heather Neeb about halfway, but Akron Fire trying to catch him. Oh, Akron. Oh, Akron. Oh, Akron. Crossing that line first. Well done. Nice job right there by Akron Fire. Blanks and Giggles, 223-14, 223-14, setting a Missouri state record with both those firefighters coming from Missouri. Great job to Blanks and Giggles. 221-85 with the W for Akron Fire. Getting back to the action right now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the old guys and new tricks in the blue lane. Old guys, new tricks. That's Christopher Brinkley and Hunter Bransford. They're coming out of Akron Fire in that red lane. Chad Carver, Ryan Smith, old guys, new tricks in the blue. Nice Kaiser right there. Good Kaiser. Akron Fire in that red lane. Old guys, new tricks in the blue. Hybrid under 40 male team. in Chad Carver and Ryan Smith. The fire department co-ed team of Akron in the red lane. Good shots right here by both firefighters. Chad Carver trying to stay up, getting closer and closer to Akron Fire, but Akron Fire coming away with that win under 2 minutes as well. Akron Fire 152-53. I mean, the records keep coming. Setting a co-ed state record right there is Akron Fire in that red lane. Well done. Old Guys New Tricks 156-31. Well done. Yeah, Akron is definitely on fire. I wish we could get Jackie a microphone, but actually no. No. We don't need to mic up Jackie. Next team coming up, we're going to have the team worldwide. That's Chelsea Girardi and Mihai Passion in that red lane. That's team worldwide. Going up against the fire department under 40 team, Akron Fire in the blue lane. They're a co-ed team of Erica Sewell and James Paulus. Firefighters, don't forget, Clearwater has provided the chilled water dispensers at the back of the course. Make sure you head on over there to Clearwater, get yourself some cold libations. On the course right now, we've got Team Worldwide in the red lane, Akron Fire in the blue lane. You know, it's really, really impressive to see how many firefighters have shown up and performed well coming out of Akron Fire. I'm gonna tell you something right now, Akron, you've got a solid crew of first responders here. And I mean from the top down. From chief all the way down to the firefighters, to the probies, you've got a solid fire service here in this city. And it's only getting better because we still got relays to come. Akron Fire getting off that tower first. Team Worldwide trying to catch up to them. But Akron just showing you why they do what they do. Nice Kaiser right there by Worldwide, almost catching up right there to Akron. Back half of this course here is Erica Sewell and Chelsea Girardi. Like I said, Chelsea Girardi, one of the elite firefighter explorers that came up. She's got her Lions Den. Coming out of Lexington Fire in Kentucky is Chelsea Girardi in that red lane. One of the top young ladies coming up here, but so is Erica Sewell. Nice shot there. Erica hung up just a little bit. Heads over there to rescue Randy, does Chelsea and Erica. Who's going to have the better legs? Who's going to have the better form? Good job by Chelsea. Good job by Erica. Chelsea Girardi with some quick strides here. I'm telling you, if you've ever seen Lexington Fire, you can tell that they all train the same, all have that similar form, that good lean back there by Chelsea. Well done. Well done, Chelsea Girardi. Looking just like Dad. Nice job right there. Good pulls, good pulls. Akron Fire crossing that line, Worldwide crossing first. 205.86 for Worldwide. Akron Fire 212.94. Good job. Sarah, let me tell you. You and John, let me tell you, y'all have trained that young lady, and not just in athleticism, you know, but professionalism as well. So you both should be very proud. Awesome job. I know you guys here in the chat, you guys might hear me call some people by name, by first name. You know, that's because I'm talking directly to you guys. I want you guys to know that, you know, yes, we may be separated by time and space, but if you're in the chat, I'm talking to you like you're sitting right next to me. So if I call you by first name, you know who you are. Or if I call you by your screen name, you know who you are. Let's see who we got here. Blue Collar Fireman says, go Uncle Bull and Hunter, make us proud. Let's see who we've got coming up next. Coming up next on the course, we've got the young and the wiser. And then we've got iron sharpens iron. I like that. Both teams are hybrid under 40 male teams. The younger and the wiser is Bill Christensen and Noah Woolsey in that blue lane. Iron sharpens iron is a father and son team of Michael and Hunter Smithberger. How cool is that? Hunter Smithberger having a good day yesterday, setting some records in his age group. Great job by the young man. Nice work up right here by Iron Sharpens Iron and the younger and the wiser. Getting onto that Kaiser first. Iron Sharpens Iron, handing off to his dad. That's one of the coolest things about the fire service is the generations that come in and out of the fire service. Generations of bravery, generations of athleticism. Nice job there by Michael Smithberger, getting to that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin. Bill Christensen just getting off that tower, getting to the Kaiser. Good Kaiser there by Bill Christensen, slapping that Kaiser. That is the sound you need.
Done.
Something about that clean contact on that Kaiser. Just a nice, clean shot.
All right, you guys, helmets and gloves.
Good pickup and go here by Noah Woolsey.
Drive all the way through.
Good job there by Noah.
Go, go, go.
Getting through those saloon doors. Good shot. Iron sharpens iron, 204.93. Well done. Good job here by Noah Woolsey. Good lean back. Getting some support there by the Smithburgers. Nice work there by the younger and the wiser crossing that line. Let's get a time for them. For the younger and the wiser, 3:16.41. Firefighters, don't forget to check out, we've got Vendor Village right there by Competitors Village. We've got food trucks. We've got several vendors over there, so make sure you head on over to Vendors Village right by Competitors Village. Firefighters, we also have the refreshment tent. If you need a water, if you need something to pick you up really quickly before your race, you can head on over there. There's also a kids course on this side, right in front of the stadium entrance. So if you'd like to bring your kids on over here to the kids course, let them try out the hose or do a hose drag or a discharge or rescue Randy. It's a different version of rescue Randy. But if you want your kids to try it out, bring them on over to this side of the course across the street. Coming up right now, we're gonna have Erie Fire in the red lane, Akron Fire in the blue. Two fire department teams, our first set of fire department team races. Both are under 40 male teams, Isaiah Wheeler and David DiFrancesco in the blue lane, Judah Gardner and Nathaniel Gardner in the red lane. Are these brothers? Nice job here by Akron Fire. Akron Fire in that blue lane, working on that hose roll. Erie Fire already making their way down. Moving quickly is Erie Fire. Off that tower in 47 seconds. Good shots on that Kaiser here by Erie. Akron's got some time to make up here. They're going to have to speed it up to catch them. Come on now, Akron. Come on now, Akron. Clean it up now. Erie Fire already in that delineated course. Drops that baton, but catches it, picks it back up, and starts moving. You can almost hear how heavy that gear is as they're moving. Just the slamming of the boots, the way that air pack is just knocking around their body. It's just like a clop, clop, clop. Nice job right there. Fixes his helmet, makes his way to rescue Randy. Good job here by Erie. Good shots by Akron. Nice effort here by Erie. Give me a little lean back now. It's a little bit forward, almost has those shoulders and that spine at neutral. Got to get a little bit more lean there. Good job here by Erie Fire. Erie Fire crossing that line first under 2 minutes. Well done here by Erie. Akron not far behind him. Not far behind him is Akron. Well done. 154.77 for Erie Fire, setting a state record with that time. Nice job by Erie Fire. Right behind him is Akron Fire's Isaiah Wheeler and David DiFrancesco. Nice job there by Wheeler. Nice job there by Akron. Solid time, 2:27.08. Let me get back to the chat here. What we got here? Can you say, let's go, Lieutenant Alden? Absolutely. When is Lieutenant Alden running? Ah, I see it. Jared, gotcha. I shall. Did Jared just make lieutenant? Did he just get promoted? That would be cool. We've got 2 more fire department teams coming up. We're gonna have Memphis Fire and Akron Fire going up against each other. A lot of Akron firefighters here showing up. You know, it's really, really cool to see the amount of representation from Akron. Like I said, from the top down, we had a captain racing yesterday, okay? It's not just for the firefighters. We had supervisors racing yesterday. Really cool to see. Memphis Fire's in that red lane. That's Michael Coleman and Ian McKeever. Congratulations once again to Michael Coleman. He got his Lions Den. What an outstanding story about Michael Coleman. The work he's had to put in over the past 3-4 years and finally got that Lions Den. Congratulations once again to Mike Honcho. Akron Fire in that blue lane starting to make their way up. Corey Hiltbrand and Drew Hiltbrand. There's that family connection once again. Nice job there. Michael Coleman getting off the tower. Cool helmet and cool shades. I see you, Mike. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing on championship day. All right. Good job right there by Memphis Fire in that red lane. Already to that fully charged snap tight hose. Akron Fire just coming down here. Good job here by Memphis. Good job by Akron. Nice shot on that Kaiser. Pushing it down. Good shove. Good handoff. Nice pull in here. Nice job. I mean, do you hear the support for these firefighters that they have for each other? It's all about that hard work. It's the love of hard work. I think that's what's most impressive about Akron Fire. It seems like they love hard work. Love it. Get it done. Good form there by Corey. Good lean back. Can't tell if it's a grimace or a smile. That's a smile? Okay. That's a smile. Got it. It's a big smile. You shouldn't be that happy with Randy. What are you, happy, Corey? Happy to be here or something? Huh? Nice job there by Akron Fire. Get there, Corey. Love it, man. Love it. Love it. Love it. 158.15 from Memphis. 241.74 for Akron. I'll tell you right now, man, if you're not having fun here watching these firefighters have fun, such camaraderie. And that's why these firefighters and all first responders, first, second to last responders, all should be here enjoying the Firefighter Challenge for this level of camaraderie, this level of fun. A little break from a very, very stressful job. I mean, think about it. How often do you see firefighters smiling ear to ear? So it's a good time. It's a good time. All right, coming up next, we've got Team Aloha. That's the hybrid under 40 team of Jake Lanier and Hunter Bransford. They're going up against the fire department over 50 male team from Akron Fire, Cameron Mack and Lieutenant Jared Allen. Sarah, did you say John got promoted? Really? Congrats. All right. Team Aloha in that blue lane. Going up that tower now, number 2 in the world, Jake Lanier. Number 2 in the world, yes. He's our current national champion, our current U.S. national champion in Jake Lanier on top of that tower. And he's number 2 ranked in the world. So you're in for a little treat seeing this young man run. I'm not even gonna say much. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Nice show of that brake hand by Jake Lanier. See him using that brake hand. Check out the Kaiser. Probably 3, maybe 4. Take it easy, Jake. 4 strokes and a little tap. Nice job by Jake Lanier. Akron Fire in that red lane. The over 50 male team of Akron Fire. I love this level of excitement. This is fun. Nice job here by Aloha. Hunter Bransford in that blue lane with Jake Lanier. Lieutenant Alden and Cameron in the red lane. There you go. Good shouts on that Kaiser. They are hollering for Hunter in the back of that course right there. Good handoff here in that red lane. Nice job there by Hunter Bransford crossing that line. 134 even for Team Aloha. Is that Chief down there helping out? Oh man, I love this. To the cities watching, take a blueprint. That's the fire chief back there volunteering as well. Love it. Oh, little shower. Nice work here by Akron Fire. Well done, well done. Nice and easy. Good lean back. Come on, LT, good lean back. Shoulders, eyes on the tower. There you go. Well done, well done. More Akron supervisors. That's a lieutenant there. Nice job hitting that crash pad. Well done. You know, and can I just say, you know, it's impressive the amount of firefighters, 249-16 for Akron. It's impressive the amount of Akron firefighters that come out here. A lot of them are first timers on the course, and it takes a lot of guts to come out here. So big round of applause to everybody from Akron Fire who's come out here for the first time. Try this course because it is difficult, and you've done it. You've put yourself in front of your friends and family, so that's commendable. Coming up next, we've got Great Lakes Grind. Great Lakes Grind, that's Nathaniel Keene and Andy Barracks, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team, going up against Smokin' Aces, Hunter Smithberger and Mihai Passion, which was a great movie, Smokin' Aces. Great movie. I don't know if that's a reference to that movie, but if anybody wants a good flick, check out Smokin' Aces. Coming on the course right now, like I said, Great Lakes Grind. Andy Barrix and Nathaniel Keene in that red lane going up against Smoking Aces, Hunter Smithberger, and Hungary's Mihai Passion. Happy belated birthday to Mihai. Or Misha, as we call him. Nice job here by Great Lakes Grind. Smoking Aces. Smoking Aces making their way down. Great Lakes Grind already getting to that Kaiser. Good shots on that Kaiser. Andy Barrix, one of the up-and-coming ladies here in the Firefighter Challenge in that red lane. Second year in the Firefighter Challenge, already has her Lion's Den. What's a Lion's Den? So glad you asked me. As an individual, depending on your age, passing or finishing the course in a certain time, you become one of our elites, one of our all-stars. For men under 40, it's 1 minute 40 seconds. For women under 40, it is 3 minutes. Just so you know. Andy Barrix right there on Rescue Randy. Misha Passion from Hungary. Good lean back, good form, good motor. That guy, Misha's got a motor. Goodness gracious. Nice job by Misha Passion from Hungary. Coming from behind there for Smoking Aces. Great, great job. 157.92 for Smoking Aces. Great Lakes Grind. Right behind them, 202.14.
We have an Akron versus Akron.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Big, big home cooking race right here. We've got Akron versus Akron. Two fire department under 40 male teams. Billy Johnson and Tyshawn Brown in the blue lane. James Paulus and Logan Stinson in the red. Love me some home cooking. You'll hear me say that a lot. That's when we've got two teams from the same area, same firehouse, so to speak. Nice shot there by Akron. Akron Blue just getting ahead of Akron Red. Got to get a handoff. Good handoff here for the red lane. Blue lane is looking solid. So what's the victory here? So since this is Akron versus Akron, what are the bragging rights for the win? Someone's got to buy someone else a meal, an adult beverage, because it looks like blue is getting just ahead of red. Great job here by Akron Fire. Look at all that love and support at the finish line. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Chief right there cheering them on. Man. Good job. Well done, Akron Fire. 148.58 for Akron Blue. 158.70 for Akron Red. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you are checking out tandems right now. Tandem championship. Then we're going to get into our relay championship. Firefighters, friends, and family, don't forget we do have a vendor's village just behind that tractor trailer and the finish line. You can head on over there and get yourself some food, get yourself something to drink. We've got vendors selling wares as well. So head on over to Vendor's Village, check out and see what's over there. Big thank you to Drip Drop for keeping us hydrated. On the course right now, we're going to have Plymouth Fire. They're going to be in the red lane. Plymouth Fire is Joshua Batris and Gareth Brown. Fire Department under 40 male team going up against the Quad Fathers, the hybrid 50 to 59 male team of Joe Arico and Lonnie Lewis. Lonnie Lewis in the Hall of Fame. For the Firefighter Challenge, Joe Arico to be in the Hall of Fame. I'm wishing it on you, Joe. I'm wishing it on you. It'll happen. Good Kaiser here in that red lane by Plymouth Fire. Nice job there by Mr. Worldwide, Joe Arico, with Lonnie Lewis. Lonnie coming out of VA. Arico coming out of Missouri. Great job right there to Joe. Jackie laying out to protect our athletes. Quad Fathers with a 159.69. Not sure what happened on that red side. We'll have to double check. Firefighters, don't forget, today at the Rubber City Tattoo Invitational, we're proud to offer free admission to all firefighters, police officers, EMS personnel, and active or retired military members. Join us at the John S. Knight Center, and if you're inked, don't miss our best firefighter-themed tattoo contest tonight at 6 p.m. Entry is free, and they'd love to see your best tattoos. Thank you for your service, and they hope to see you there. That is the Rubber City Tattoo Invitational here in Akron. Free admission to all first responders, police officers, EMS personnel, and active or retired military. And if you've already got some ink, you can enter the best firefighter-themed tattoo contest tonight at 6 p.m. On the course right now, we've got Team Galls. Team Galls, the hybrid 50-59 team of John Barnott and Kenneth Helgerson. They're going up against Pasco County, the fire department open male team of Zach Thornberry and Chad Carver. Nice work there in that blue lane. Team Galls getting off the tower, getting onto that Kaiser. Welcome back, Ken Helgerson. Good job there to Pasco County. Nice job getting to that finish line is John Barnott and Team Galls. Well done, Team Galls. John Barnott and Ken Helgerson, 150.80.
Finish up. 10 feet. Done.
Well done. Crossing that line is Pasco County. Pasco County, 208.23. Tim, I think it may have been a dropped baton. They might have dropped the baton. Tim Brown. That's the only thing I can think of because I didn't see up front. I was looking at that finish line, but I believe they had dropped the baton. because that's the only thing that would really give them a DQ other than missing their equipment or losing equipment. So I'll double check that for you and let you know. But yeah, that was a tough break right there. Coming up next on the course, we've got West Licking Fire in that red lane going up against Canton Fire in the blue. Some Ohio home cooking right here. Both fire department teams, Aaron Rich and Brian Collins, fire department 40 to 49 male team from Canton. Barrett Piper and Chris Sturts, the fire department open male team coming out of West Licking. Good to see Chris Sturts back in the building. Nice job by Canton and West Licking. West Licking just a few steps ahead of Canton. West Licking always been a solid team. Good shots right there, good handoff. Nice job right there, handing off to Barrett is Chris. Good Kaiser right there by Canton. Got to get it moving now. Got to get it moving before the handoff. Good right there. Good. Avoided the penalty. Got that handoff. Good job right there by that firefighter by Barrett. Gets through the saloon doors, hits his target, slips just a little bit, but makes his way to Randy. Official called him safe. He is safe. Nice job right there by West Licking. 131-78 for West Licking.
You beat the tag by that much.
Canton right behind him. Good moves there for Canton. Good form. Just about to hit that catch pad. Let's get a final time for Canton Fire. Well done there to Aaron Rich and Brian Collins, breaking under 2 minutes. 157.20. Good job. Just about 5 tandem races left. 5 tandem races left. All top-seeded athletes. Right now, getting ready to race on the course, we've got the 2 OGs, David Bowman and Chris Searcy. The hybrid 50 to 59-year-old male team of the 2 OGs. They're going to be racing up against Lexington Fire's fire department under 40 male team of AJ Cook and Michael Jesuits. 2 very, very decorated athletes. Actually, all of them, all 4 of them, very highly decorated, world champions, national champions. AJ Cook in that blue lane, number 3 in the world. Let's see what we've got. Should be a good race right here. AJ Cook and David Bowman. Good pulls right here by number 3 in the world, AJ Cook in that blue lane. But right behind him is Dr. David Bowman, not to be outdone. AJ Cook, one of the fastest in the world coming down that tower. Quick feet, good use of his rear brake hand. Just excellent form coming down that tower. But same thing with Dr. David Bowman. All the elite firefighters do a really good job of using that rear brake hand. Good Kaiser right there by AJ. Good hop off those trays, those rails. Filthy Mike Jesuits in that blue lane. Good Kaiser there by Dr. David Bowman. Handing off to Chris Searcy. Good shot on target there by Lexington. Good form. Lexington, a former national champion and world champion relay team.
Come on, get across. All the way across, all the way across. Good.
Good pulls there by Michael Jesuits from Lexington Fire. See what time we've got though. Very, very fast time of 1:18.80 for Lexington Fire. That might be the fastest time of the day thus far. Great job there by Lexington. Nice effort by the two OGs. 143.85 for the two OGs. Well done. Four tandem races left, and we will get into our relay round, our relay seating. We go relay seating round, and then we go relay rounds until we get into our final round for the championships. Right now, at the base of that WHP training tower, we've got Weapons of Fast Destruction, sponsored by Snap-Tite in that blue lane. That's Mike Honcho and Judah Gardner, Michael Coleman and Judah Gardner in that blue lane. Going up against the hybrid under 40 male team of GHBFD. That's Matthew and Mark Rauschenbach. Really love all the families out here. Like I said, all the generations that come out and compete. GHBFD in the red lane. Weapons of Fast Destruction, sponsored by Snap-Tite in the blue lane. Weapons of Fast Destruction, okay. I see what you did there. Good job right there, getting that hose roll. Fast Destruction gets that donut roll over the top of the tower, gets hung up just a little bit on that rope, does Michael Coleman, but gets out of it, starts making his way down. GHBFD starting to make their way down. Both firefighters moving nicely. Weapons of Fast Destruction in that blue lane, already getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. GHBFD just getting through that delineator course, about to get to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose as well. Little slip there at Randy, safe, called by our official. Nice shots there by GHBFD. Well done crossing that line. Weapons of Fast Destruction, sponsored by Snap-Tite, 142.34. First firefighter all day I've seen take those long strides. Very smart. A la Aaron Peering. Nice job right there. 142.34 for Weapons of Fast Destruction. 203.55 for GHBFD.
All right.
Once again, big thank you to all of our volunteers helping out, and I mean that. Lots of volunteers we've had on the course. Firefighters and first responders here from Akron. The fire chief was back there volunteering, so I don't want to hear anything About, no, I can't volunteer. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If the fire chief can be back there helping out, anyone can. Thank you, Leon. Right now, we've got Dearborn Heights, Michigan Fire in that blue lane going up against Lexington Fire in the red lane. Nathaniel Keene and Hunter Moore in the blue. Nate Oakley, Danny Gilman from Lexington Fire in the red. Put a little extra stank on that in the red. Hey, chat, you still with me? Chat quieted down just a little bit, but that's all right. Hopefully everyone is here, still enjoying the competition. Back on the course right now, we've got Dearborn Heights Fire in the blue lane, Lexington Fire in the red lane. Big pulls here by Lexington Fire's Nate Oakley. Dearborn Heights Fire neck and neck. Very close. I like this race already. I like this race already. Let's see what we got now, fighting for position on that tower, on those rails. Make sure, if you haven't done so already, pull up that live stream, keep it in your phone. You can see all the camera angles. Ooh, that was close on those steps right there. Close on those steps right there for both firefighters. Clean Kaiser right there for Lexington. Got to shorten up those strokes right there for Dearborn Heights to stay close now. Got to stay close. Good handoff for Dearborn. Nathaniel Keene trying to catch up to Danny Gilman. First half of the competition, first half of the course is done. Back half going on now, but Lexington Fire showing you why they are previous national and world champs in tandems and relays. Just incredibly efficient. Good job right here. Good support there for his teammate. It's a well-oiled machine. Good job right here by Dearborn. Lexington Fire crossing that line first, 133.66. Dearborn right behind them. 141.53, 141.53 for Dearborn. Great job by Dearborn Heights, that fire department under 40 male team with that 141.53, setting a Michigan state record. Great job, nice to bring that home to Michigan. Great job, you guys.
Great job, guys.
Once again, we appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out with us here at the Firefighter Challenge. It is a family affair. Yes, you can sing the lyrics to that song if that song just popped up in your head, because it is a family affair here. Please share the level of camaraderie that you experience here with your friends and your family. It's not just about the competition. It's about these first responders coming out here, being able to have a good time, being able to heal. You know what I mean by when I say heal? So share this, make it bigger and bigger. Firefighter Challenge has been going since 1991, and we want it going until 2091, when I'm long gone. Coming up next, we've got Iron Sharpens Iron number 2. That's Chris Searcy and Michael Smithberger, the hybrid 50 to 59 male team in that blue lane, going up against Chesterfield VA Fire and EMS, Bruce and Lonnie Lewis. Another family team right here. Bruce and Lonnie Lewis, uncle and nephew. Iron Sharpens Iron number 2 in that blue lane. Big pulls right there by Bruce Lewis. Nice, gets it over the top. Ooh, did we have a, no hose pack penalty? Good job right there at the top of the tower. Iron sharpens iron number 2, just getting to the top. But Bruce Lewis just getting off that tower, getting ready to get that Kaiser finished and hand off to his uncle Lonnie. Good job there by Bruce Lewis. Gets that baton, hands off to Uncle Lonnie. Lonnie Lewis, a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge. In the Firefighter Challenge Hall of Fame is Lonnie Lewis in that red lane. Now, Lonnie says he's between the ages of 60 and 69, but I don't believe him. Good job here by Lonnie Lewis, getting ready to get Rescue Randy up. Good form. Getting hung up just a little bit on that arm, but he uses that trusty Cook baton. Very smart move there by Lonnie Lewis. You see what he did there with that baton? As opposed to putting that baton across Randy's chest, kind of wedged that baton in his arm. A little bit more leverage. Smart move right there by Lonnie Lewis. Iron sharpens iron number 2, just finishing on that Kaiser.
Done.
Michael Smithberger just getting to that fully charged snap tight hose. Great job on the first half by Cersei. Nice effort there by Mike. Good form, good lean back. Nicely done here. Chesterfield Fire, 149.61. Iron sharpens iron. Let's see what time we've got for them. 2:29.76. This will be our final tandem race for the morning. In the blue lane, we've got the hybrid under 40 male team. It's going to be 2 hybrid under 40 male teams. In the blue lane, we've got the Ohio dudes. That's Barrett Piper and Christopher Brinkley. In the red lane, the Jake Lanier Experience, sponsored by AJ Cook. Oh my. Oh my. What on earth is the Jake Lanier Experience, sponsored by AJ Cook, gonna, you know what? The music is coming off. I wanna know what's happening. AJ Cook and Jake Lanier, number 2 and 3 in the world, respectively. Jake Lanier, like I said, the national champion. How fun is this race? You get to see the number 2 and 3 in the world in the FCL on one team. Should be a good tandem race. Jake Lanier to the rail in 13 seconds. 8, 9. 9.5 pulls to the top of the tower, Jake. You gotta chill, man. Coming down that tower using front and rear brake hands. Four-stroke Kaiser, golly. Jeez, man. All right, the question was answered. That's the Jake Lanier Experience. I get it. I get it. Nice job right here by the Ohio dudes. Good Kaiser as well. Not too far behind Jake Lanier Experience, but AJ Cook getting through those saloon doors, drops the hose before the target fell. These guys are already at 1 minute and 2 seconds. Might be the fastest time of the day right here. Good race by the Ohio dudes, but Jake and AJ just, I mean, 1:14.19. 74 seconds. 74 seconds to run this course. You can't even make popcorn in a microwave in 74 seconds. Great job by Jake and AJ. I mean, can you heat anything thoroughly for 74 seconds and be happy? No. But in this race, you can. Nice job to AJ. Nice job to Jake and the Ohio dudes. Ohio dudes crossed that line. 136.50. Great, great job. All right, you guys, that does it for our tandems. We're going to get into our relay seating round. We need just about 10 minutes to get everything reset. In that 10 minutes, you can go ahead and get yourself some libations, get yourself some sustenance if you want it. The Competitors Village has several food trucks back there. Go on and get yourself a little snacky snack. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the 2026 StayInAkron.com Northeast Region Classic in the TFT Firefighter Championship Series, hosted by the City of Akron and Akron Fire Department. We are live from Akron, Ohio, in front of 717 Credit Union Park, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping into the Lion Arena of the brave to test their speed, strength, and precision in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by Atlantic Emergency Solutions, Astral 8, Acme Fresh Market Foundation, and FMI. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Vision Fitness. Check out their AB700 Air Bike and more at visionfitness.com. This is the 2026 Northeast Classic.
All right, if we could have our volunteers, please, volunteers, get back to your areas. All volunteers, please head back to the course, head back to your respective areas. We're going to get started in just a few moments. All volunteers, all athletes. Don't forget, firefighters, we do have the AB700 bicycles back there. Make sure that you are keeping yourself warm. We've also got the Rubber City Tattoo Invitational. That's going to be at the John S. Knight Center here in town. They got a tattoo contest that starts at 6. Thank you again to Vision Fitness for donating those AB700 Air Bikes for our athletes to warm up. Once again, all volunteers, please make your way back to the course. Athletes, make your way to the start line. Folks, you're getting ready to check out our relay seating round. Heading on to our relay championship. These are 5-person teams or up to 5-person teams. Right now, coming onto the course, we're going to have Plymouth Fire in the blue lane. Akron Fire is going to be in the red. Plymouth Fire is going to be a 3-person team. These are going to be co-ed teams, co-ed fire department under 40 teams. Matthew Duggan, Patrick Riley, Janet McCarthy in that blue lane. They're going to be going up against Akron Fire, Erica Sowell, Rosa Sykes, Stephanie Fetzko, Brooke Cutter, and Carrie Frank.
Welcome to the 2026 StayInAkron.com Northeast Region Classic in the TFT Firefighter Championship Series, hosted by the City of Akron and Akron Fire Department. We are live from Akron, Ohio, in front of 717 Credit Union Park, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping into the Lion Arena of the brave to test their speed, strength, and precision in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by Atlantic Emergency Solutions, Astral 8, Acme Fresh Market Foundation, and FMI. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Vision Fitness. Check out their AB700 Air Bike and more at visionfitness.com. This is the 2026 Northeast Classic.
Back there to Vendors Village, just on the backside of the course. Happy birthday to Jackson, checking us out on the live stream. Happy birthday to Jackson. Germany checking in on the live stream. What's going on, Phil? A lot of international love. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the Firefighter Challenge is worldwide. We've got competitors in every continent. U.S. Nationals will be in Erie, Pennsylvania in September. Then the World's competition will be in Las Vegas this year. Can't wait for that. Big thank you as well to Phoenix Energy, Phoenix Hydration Energy Drink. Phoenix was here yesterday doing lots of handouts, giveaways. Big thank you to Phoenix. Healthy hydration, healthy energy. Really appreciate Phoenix Energy Drink. Got a little flavor right here, blueberry lemonade. That's an awesome sound. That never gets old. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, get started with our relays right now. These get pretty exciting because you've got 5 people on the course splitting everything up. So I've explained everything to you already. So folks, you should be very educated on what you're seeing, knowing what's a penalty, what's not a penalty. So let's really get into these relays and see how good these firefighters can do. Remember, these firefighters, they can skip as many stairs as they want going up. They have to hit every step on the way down. They have to make sure they hand off to their teammates. A lot of people in the chat checking in. Shallow Studios says, let's go, Rosa. Bring it home for Akron. Ashley says, go, Riley. Tara says, let's go, Plymouth. A lot of love for Plymouth Fire. A lot of love for Akron. Plymouth Fire getting off that tower first. Akron's got to get that baton out. They've got to get that handoff. Akron finally gets the handoff, starts making their way down. Plymouth Fire getting off that Kaiser, already on that delineator course. Come on now, Akron, here we go. Akron Fire, the fire department under 40 co-ed team. Nice work there by Plymouth Fire. Can't miss that first delineator. Nice job right there by Plymouth and Akron. Nice job right here by the Akron ladies. Really cool to see the turnout from Akron. First timers on the course here, all female team, first timers. Great, great job. Nice form. Well done by Akron Fire. Plymouth Fire crossing that line first. They had a 2:09.38 for Plymouth Fire. Let's see what we've got for Akron. 2:57.22. Not bad for their first time. Well done, ladies.
All right, you're good. Nice track. You guys missed one step on the way down.
Coming up next, we're going to have Plymouth Fire once again, the fire department under 40 male team. Going up against the Tactical Turtles. Good name. The hybrid under 40 male team. Tactical Turtles is Chad Carver, Nathaniel Keene, Ryan Smith, Peter Nye, and Zach Thornberry. Going up against Joshua Batris, Matthew Basler, Gareth Brown, Sean McManus, and Kenneth Gell from Plymouth Fire. Tactical Turtles and Plymouth Fire getting started. Tactical Turtles just getting to the top of that tower first, starts working on that hose roll. Right behind them is Plymouth. Now you'll see different strategies by each team. Some might have more than one person do the top of the tower. As you see the Tactical Turtles starting to make their way down. Nice job right there. Good Kaiser, good Kaiser. Good finish by Plymouth. Tactical Turtles already on that fully charged hose drag. Nice job right there. Handing off, getting to Randy. Good clean race so far here in that red lane by the Tactical Turtles. Good form right there by the Tactical Turtles, crossing that line first. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is the seeding round. These firefighters are trying to stack rank themselves and get to the final for the Northeast Regional Championship here in Akron. 153.79 for Plymouth.
So I came forward, I grabbed, I took a step, I guess I don't know.
What's the penalty? How many seconds? How many seconds is that? 2. Oh.
Just call it
Coming up next, we're gonna have Plymouth Fire, the Comrades, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team of Sue Capper, Dan Hovey, Daniel Worrell, Lauren McConnell, and Misha Passion in that red lane, the Comrades. They're going up against the hybrid under 40 co-ed team of Carbs or Cardio. Choose one. Mike Honcho, Nate Oakley, Chelsea Girardi, Cammie Johns, and Danny Gilman. So which will it be? Will it be Carbs or Cardio? Do you want 3 or 4 buttered croissants? Or would you like to do a 5-minute EMOM of burpees? Carbs or cardio is the question. Would you like a whole loaf of toasted garlic bread or 20 minutes straight of jump rope? Carbs or cardio? Make the choice. Let's see what we've got here. Carbs or Cardio in the blue lane, the Comrades in the red. Nate Oakley right there rocking that lion gear. Nice effort here by both firefighters. Both teams up there rocking that lion gear. V-Force lion gear. You got that Starfield lion gear up there. Big thank you to Lion. Thank you to Steady Eddie and Zach from Lion for being such a loyal sponsor for the past 30 plus years. Thank you to Lion. The Carbs and Cardio team in that blue lane just finishing up on that Kaiser. The Comrades on that handoff. Both teams on that delineator course. Carbs or Cardio in the blue lane. Ooh, good sidestep right there by Danny Gilman. Where'd you learn that, Danny? I don't know. Did you mean to do that little sidestep, Danny? That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool right there. The sidestep through the saloon doors to get skinny. A little football term right there. Getting skinny through those saloon doors. Nice move right there. That definitely saved him at least a second or two. $131.64 for Carbs or Cardio. It is all about efficiency. It is all about different techniques. Danny Gilman, that's the first time I've seen that little technique right there. Getting skinny through the saloon doors. Well done. Comrades crossing that line as well. Let's see what we've got for them. $155.95. Give the shout outs online here. A lot of love for Plymouth. Got a happy belated birthday to Gareth. Michelle Newell says Matt is #1 in our hearts. Savannah Oakley says, go get him, Dada. Carter and Caden. Aw. That was for Nate. For all those watching at home, all those sharing these videos, sharing the live, you know you want to be a part of this. You know you want some of this love. You know you want some of this camaraderie. Come on out and check out the Firefighter Challenge. If you can, we will be in Deerfield Beach in Florida in a couple of weeks. Then we will be in Erie, Pennsylvania for Nationals in September. And we'll be in Las Vegas, Nevada for Worlds in October. Become a part of the Firefighter Challenge. You won't regret it. Coming up next, we got PA 50, the hybrid 50 to 59 male team. Chris Searcy, Timothy Cook, Jonathan Fleming, and Michael Smithberger going up against the Akron Fire Department under 40 co-ed team of Billy Johnson, Mick Harper, Tyshawn Brown, Rosa Sykes, and Hunter Bransford. So you've got a hybrid 50 to 59 male team, 50 to 59-year-old male team in the red lane going up against the Fire Department under 40 co-ed team in the blue. Should be an interesting matchup. Love seeing all the Canadian patches on the bunker gear out here. Appreciate all the Canadians coming down here for the competition. Big shout out to Oshawa's Matt Baca, who came down to compete, had to go back home and tend to his town, tend to his city, dealing with those wildfires. Gotta respect the hustle. PA 50 in that red lane. Akron Fire in the blue lane. PA 50 getting to that Kaiser. Akron's gonna have to catch up now. Akron's team is the hybrid under 40 co-ed team. PA 50 is the hybrid 50 to 59-year-old male team. Good handoff right there. Good Kaiser. Nice solid form here. Nice solid form here. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, that hose, 240 pounds on their shoulders. They make short work of it, fully dressed in their turnout gear. Come on now, here we go. It's getting close here now. PA 50. Come on now, Akron. Akron can catch up to PA 50 if they've got the legs. Akron can catch PA 50 if they've got the legs. Uh-oh, stay up now. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Stay up, stay up. PA 50 staying just ahead of Akron. Hey now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Boy, I tell you right now, give Akron some time. Give them some time and they will be a formidable force. Well done to Akron, well done to PA 50. 3 seconds separated them, 153.68 for PA 50, 156.09 for Akron. And they fully believed 100% they were gonna catch him. That's what I'm talking about. You guys hustle, man. You guys hustle, and I see it. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you see it too. And the next time, Akron, when you see your firefighters out in town, even if you see them in a truck, firefighters, start waving at people. People, start waving at firefighters. You know, give them a high five, give them a hug if you can. These are the people from your community. You see their faces now. You see their struggle now. You see their smile now. Puts a little bit of a human touch on the competition. You know what I mean? So the next time you see one, say, hey man, I saw you in the competition. Or hey miss, I saw you in a competition. You did great. You're in such great shape, firefighter. You could potentially save my life. So cool. So cool. Coming up next, we've got Erie, PA Fire in the blue lane. Erie's going to be in the blue lane. Akron Fire is going to be in the red lane. Erie is a fire department under 40 male team. That's Terry Sedney, Judah Gardner, Marshall Hunsaker, and Nathaniel Gardner. They're going up against the hybrid 50 to 59 male team from Akron. Lieutenant Alden, Joe Bryant, Cameron Mack, Doug Price, and Matthew Escape. Nice job right here by Erie Fire. Nice job by Akron Fire. Like I said, Akron Fire, a lot of first-timers on the course. Takes a lot of bravery to get out here in front of friends and family and perform. But that's the kind of firefighters you have here in Akron. Erie looking good here, looking clean. Good Kaiser there by Erie. Good handoff by Erie. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go, Akron. Pick it up now. You're still in this, Akron. Now, there is a difference in age group as well here. The fire department, the Erie team is the under 40 male team. The Akron team is the 50 to 59 male team. So there's an age difference here. Nice Kaiser. Nice hose drag. Nice Randy by Erie. Erie just looking good here. Erie just might be too fast for him. Well done here by Erie. Well done here by Akron. Akron moving well here, but also Erie getting through almost to that finish line. Nice job by Erie Fire. Well done, well done, well done. Erie Fire, 148.90. Nice work here as well. by Akron. Is that captain right there? Is that Cap? That's your captain right there. That's a supervisor out there. Can we give that man a big round of applause? That's a supervisor out there. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I mean when I say you got some support and you got your people out here, Akron. That's a supervisor leading the charge, literally. Okay, Cap. I like the aggression. I like the level of aggression that Akron brings, okay? There's something about it. There's something about the level of aggression that these firefighters bring to this competition that literally embodies what we're about. We work hard, we play hard, we roast each other really, really badly, and we love each other just the same. Let's go. Is this Akron on Akron home cooking here? Nope, nope, nope. We do have some Ohio home cooking here though. Garfield Heights Fire is gonna be in that red lane. They're gonna be going up against Akron Fire in the blue lane. Garfield Heights, Matthew Rauschenbach, Ronnie Large, Salvatore Petro, Shane McNeely, and Brandon Zuchowski. Going up against Akron Fire, Justin Ward, James Paulus, Nicholas Fleming, Logan Stinson, and Corey Hiltbrand. These are two fire department under 40 male teams, so we are gonna see some action right here. Like I said, fire department under 40 teams, they're the cream of the crop here. All firefighters are from the same town, same fire service. So they all live, work, and train together in Akron and in Garfield Heights respectively. Akron Fire in that blue lane. Looking good here. Big pulls by Akron Fire. Garfield Heights, neck and neck. Come on, Akron. Good handoff, good hose placement, good pack placement on both sides. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Akron Fire starting to make their way down that tower. Garfield Fire with some fast feet now, catching up to Akron. It's all gonna be about efficiency here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise for your Ohioans right now. Both teams are from Ohio. Let's make some noise for them. Oh, did we lose something? What happened on that red? Did we lose the baton in the red? Oh, baby, we lost the baton. Tough break right there in that red lane. This was gonna be a fun race too. Gotta keep that baton now, gotta keep that baton now. Tough break here for Garfield, but we still need a fast time for Akron to get them into that next round. Good handoff. Nice work here by Akron. Man, this was about to be a great race between Garfield and Akron. That's all right, Garfield. Hold your heads high, come back next round if you can. Man, this was about to be a good one. Still a good race here. Nice show out for Akron Fire. Good job. Well done.
Nice job, boys. Nice job.
Nice job right there by Akron Fire. Tough break for Garfield, dropping that baton. Yeah, that's tough right there on them, Sarah. Unfortunately, that that stops all forward movement on the course, even as a rep. So, unfortunately, you don't get the rep because of the DQ. Tough break right there. But I get it. I get what you're saying, because you want to get that rep. You want to get the feeling. You want to see the feeling of handing off. But see, that's where you have, those warm-up times. That's where you have, heading to competitor village and, going with the baton and just getting used to that handoff. You know how you guys do. You guys, and when I say you guys, I'm talking directly to someone from Lexington Fire, who's a great team. they're very efficient, and it's really all about the handoffs. It's all about those handoffs, and you see the elite teams, the way they hand off is incredibly fluid. So it's all about securing that baton. It's all about not only securing it, but being able to get it from securement and hand it off and put it back. You know what I mean? So it's very difficult, and only the elite teams can do it. Let's take it back to the action. Getting back to the action right now, we've got Canton Fire in that red lane, Nicholasville Fire in the blue lane. Correction, we've got Solo, we've got Nicholasville in that blue lane. That's Zeke Reynolds, Lauren Boley, Madison Ritchie, and Jeremy Smith. Nice work right there by Nicholasville Fire. So like I said, we've got a little solo race right here. Nice job here by Nicholasville on that hose drag. Good form on the hose drag. Good extension, good lean forward. You can see the force on that hose as soon as it's discharged, kind of just pushing the firefighter back. Nice job here by Nicholasville, coming out of Kentucky, or Kentucky. Nice work there by Nicholasville, crossing that line, 154.01. Next race we've got coming up, Dearborn Heights Fire Department under 40 male team, Nathaniel Keene, Hunter Moore, Dennis Maynard in that blue lane. Going up against Canton Fire Department 40 to 49-year-old male team, Eric Oman, Aaron Rich, Brian Collins, Kale Canoles, and Aaron Best. Getting started now, Canton in the red lane, Dearborn Heights in the blue lane. Little slip there at the top of the tower in that blue lane by Dearborn. Good pulls right there in that red and blue lane. Dearborn Heights coming down first, just a few landings ahead of Canton. Dearborn getting off that tower first. Getting ready to get that Kaiser. Canton looking solid here. Good shots on that Kaiser there by Canton. Dearborn Heights moving well, good handoff, nice job, nice job. Both teams getting very efficient here. Nice work right here in that red and blue lane. Dearborn Heights already on that fully charged snap tight hose drag. Canton Fire Just a few steps behind him, is getting close here now. It is definitely going to come down to Randy and who's got the best form, who's got the better form on Randy. Will it be Dearborn or Canton? Canton's got to get going here. Dearborn already almost halfway. Boy, it was that little difference right there. That little piece of pickup, that little hang up in the beginning. That's what separated them right there, Dearborn and Canton. Good job right there to Dearborn Heights Fire crossing first. Canton right behind them. Let's see what time we've got for both teams. 142.63 for Dearborn, 148.94 for Canton. Nice job, you guys.
All right, so coming down the stairs, we missed the last step, and then whoever was hosting did not have their hand on the rail before they started placing.
Hello? Hello?
Next set of racers coming up on the course right now. We're going to have Garfield Heights, the hybrid under 40 male team, going up against the fire department under 40 male team from Akron. Garfield Heights hybrid, Matthew Rauschenbach, Mark Rauschenbach, Nate Barnhart, Carson Drach, and Robert Wolf. They're from Garfield in that blue lane, going up against Billy Johnson, Tyshawn Brown, James Ware, and Shamar McAdory.
Banana.
Akron gets started in that red lane. Garfield Heights in the blue lane. Moving nicely in that red lane is Akron Fire to the top of that rail first. Garfield Fire getting to that rail, both working on that hose roll. Tyshawn Brown getting that hose roll over the top of the tower first. Big pulls here by Garfield, getting hung up on that rope just a little bit. Got to make sure to grab that whole rope and get it over the top of the tower. Nice job there by Garfield. Good effort there. Akron getting off that tower first, getting to the Kaiser. Tyshawn doing everything here. Does the tower and the Kaiser. Oh, hammer placement penalty in that red lane. Hammer placement penalty in that red lane. 2 seconds down is Akron Fire, but that might make a difference here. Might not make a difference. Let's see here at the end. Garfield Heights gets off that Kaiser, starts to get through that delineator course. Good shot on target by Akron Fire. Good solid race here by the Akron team. Nice effort here, good strides, good solid time here, very respectable time here by Akron Fire, very fast. Well done, well done. We'll have to double check that penalty. Before the penalty is 134-31. Won't be too bad of a penalty there for Akron Fire, just a hammer placement. Garfield Heights hybrid team. See what time we've got for them for Garfield Heights. 151.84, 151.84 for Garfield Heights. Let's double check here. I think Garfield Heights had a penalty as well. We'll have to double check to see. So before both penalties, we got 134.31 and 151.84. We'll have to see those penalties and how they affect their times. Akron, we really appreciate everybody for coming and checking us out here, checking out these firefighters. You are here at the Northeast Regional Classic of the Firefighter Challenge League. Please make sure you go on to all of our socials. Go on to Instagram, go on to Facebook at Firefighter Challenge. Please give us a like. Go on to the FCL network. That's F as in Frank, C as in Charlie, L as in Lima. FCL network on the YouTubes. Head on to YouTube, please, and give us a like. Subscribe to our channel. We got several events coming up for the rest of the season. It's going to be a great one at that. Firefighters, don't forget, get your medals and your first-timers patches from Melissa at the registration tent. Right now on the course, we've got West Licking Fire and the Silver Lions. West Licking Fire in the blue lane, Silver Lions in the red lane. West Licking Fire is a fire department under 40 male team. Silver Lions, a hybrid 50 to 59 male team. Trent McArthur, Barrett Piper, Chris Sturts, Mason Swearingen, and Cullen McFarland from West Licking. Joe Rico, John Barnott, David Bowman, Kenneth Helgerson, and Lonnie Lewis for the Silver Lions. You've got a fully stacked team right there in the Silver Lions. All world champions, all national champion, and world record holders in the Silver Lions. West Licking Fire moving very smoothly in that blue lane. Nice job right there. Good handoff by West Licking. Silver Lions, Ken Helgerson. Welcome back, Ken Helgerson. If anybody follows Ken on social media, is definitely all over the world. Representing the fire service internationally. West Licking cross that line, 123.13. Nice job there by West Licking and the Silver Lions. Silver Lions 150.50.
I know. Feel faster in it?
Just 3 more races left here in round 1. 3 more races left here in round 1. Coming up next, we've got 2 fire department under 40 male teams. Canton Fire going up against Lexington Fire. That's going to be fun. Lexington Fire team, a former national and world champion relay team. That's AJ Cook, John Girardi, Michael Jesuits, Filthy Michael Jesuits, Nathan Oakley, and Danny Gilman in that red lane, going up against Aaron Rich, Brian Collins, Tyler Schaefer, Kale Canolas, and Kyle Gallagher from Canton Fire in the blue. Definitely going to be in for a treat here, ladies and gentlemen, with Lexington Fire on the course. It's really fun to see a national team, a previous championship, national and world championship team on the course. Very, very efficient. Little slip right there at the beginning. Nice effort here by Lexington Fire. You see them rocking that clean Lion V-Force gear. Nice pulls right there by Lexington Fire. Did you see that little move right at the end? See that little move he did right at the end with that one-handed, using the momentum of that hose roll? See, that's what I'm talking about, technique. Good brake hand right there, good handoff. See how smooth and clean their handoffs are? Definitely not glazing. It's all about efficiency right here. Nice job here, Nate Oakley. Good breakdown right here. Well done there by Canton Fire as well. Canton getting through that Kaiser. Canton now on that delineator course. Good handoff there by Lexington Fire. They are at 1 minute right now. Michael Jesuits right here. Nice and smooth. Now these firefighters do need to keep a little bit in the tank for rounds 2 and round 3. Remember, this is relay seeding round, so nice effort there for Lexington Fire. Very, very fast time, very fast time. 1:15.22, 1:15.22 for Lexington Fire. Right behind them, Canton Fire. Good effort there for Canton. Very respectable time for Canton as well. 1:33.38 for Canton Fire. Two more races left here in the first round. Two more races left here in the first round. We'll take a short, just a brief reset and get into round 2. It's the strut for me. It's the strut, the swag of that right there. You understand? Like, that needs to be in slow motion. All right, coming up next, we're gonna have Cuyahoga Falls in the blue lane. And does this count as a CEU in the red? Somebody's gonna have to educate me on that. What is a CEU? I need some education. Someone come say it in my ear. What is a CEU? The people want to know. No, seriously, what's a CEU? Sarah, you know, I didn't even see John. He was here just chilling. Nice job by Lexington. Back in the action right now, Cuyahoga Falls. And does this count as a CEU in the red? Cuyahoga Falls is Aaron Volkanchek, Luke Rockridge, Matt Bagnato, and Addison Marable in that blue lane, going up against Michael Coleman, Jake Lanier, Barrett Piper, Chris Sturtz, and Aaron McKeever. Nice Kaiser right there in that red lane by the hybrid team. Well done here by does this count as a CEU in the red lane? Cuyahoga Falls Just a few steps behind.
Done. Nice. Clear.
119.71 for does this count as a CEU? Cuyahoga Falls right behind them, 137.46, and I found out a CEU in the fire service is a continuing education unit or credit hour. You're welcome. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And everyone was going to leave me in the dark. I'm like, someone educate me. Something I didn't know. Right, something I didn't know. First time ever. I kid. But that is a good question. Does this count as a credit hour? That's a definite good question. Potentially, probably have to ask Chief on that one. Coming up next is our final race of the first round. We've got Lexington Fire. John Barnott, Jordan Brown, John Girardi, Doug Thompson. John Girardi, father of Chelsea Girardi, who you saw race just a little bit earlier. Going up against Canton Fire, Rich Geiger, Jordan Turek, Kyle Gallagher, Jesse Butler, and John Garrison.
Banana.
All right, last race of the first round coming up. Canton Fire going up against Lexington Fire.
Banana.
This is the Lexington Fire 40 to 49-year-old team and Canton Fire's under 40 team. Nice work by Lexington Fire. John Barnott, the original Lexington speed down the tower. Okay, JB. Fast feet by John Barnott. Good job, sir. Good Kaiser right there by Lexington Fire. Canton Fire starting to make their way down the tower. Nice job here by Canton.
Come on, Doug!
Good pick up and go there by Lexington Fire. Nice effort here by Canton. Great job there by Lexington Fire. John Girardi nice and smooth there. Coasting there to the finish line, trying to make it to that next round. Nice work here by Canton Fire as well. Canton Fire smooth down the course. Good discharge of the hose, good shutdown. Well done for Canton Fire. Nice move, nice move. A lot of representation here from Ohio, and I like that. I like that. Good form here. Stay up now, stay up. Good form. You know, it's not a natural movement, the human body moving backwards, and these firefighters do a good job at it. Well done. Nice job there by Canton Fire. Lexington Fire, 1:24.45. Canton Fire right behind them. Let's see what time we got for them. Under 2 minutes as well. Good time for them, under 2 minutes. 1:55.32 for Canton. Not bad, fellas. All right, you guys, we're gonna take a 20-minute break. We're gonna take a 20-minute break, get everything reset for round one. please head on over there to Vendors Village. We've got food trucks, we've got vendors. Please head on over there and take a look at them. That would be greatly appreciated. Also, we've got several microphones around the course. I know you see the microphones around the borders. Please keep the little ones away from the microphones. They're for the ambience, but some of the children are actually talking into the microphones and it's coming in through the live stream. So if you could, just keep the little ones away from the microphones. Other than that, take about 20 minutes, get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink, relieve yourself. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the 2026 StayInAkron.com Northeast Region Classic in the TFT Firefighter Championship Series, hosted by the City of Akron and Akron Fire Department. We are live from Akron, Ohio, in front of 717 Credit Union Park, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping into the Lion Arena of the brave to test their speed, strength, and precision in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by Atlantic Emergency Solutions, Astral 8, Acme Fresh Market Foundation, and FMI. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Vision Fitness. Check out their AB700 Air Bike and more at visionfitness.com. This is the 2026 Northeast Classic.
Providing lunch for all the athletes. Mission Barbecue is providing lunch for all the athletes, staff, and volunteers. Big thank you to Mission Barbecue. They're serving now. So firefighters, head on over there and get yourself some lunch. Staff, volunteers, head on over there and get yourself some lunch provided by Mission Barbecue. Thank you very much.
Got about 5 minutes if people want to start making their way back to the course.
All right, we've got about 5 minutes. Let's start making our way back to the course. Let's start making our way back to the course here, firefighters, friends, family, volunteers, staff, clergymen, vendors, fans. Let's start making our way back here to the course for round number 2. All right. Let's start making our way back to the course here, firefighters. Just about 12 races in round number 2. The top 3 fire department under 40 male teams are going to be the ones to advance to round 3. Once again, firefighters, the top 6 fire department under 40 male teams, the top 6 under 40 male teams are going to be going on to round 3. Just so you know, everyone else, thank you for playing. This will be it. This will be the last round for you. Only the top 6 fire department under 40 male teams will be moving on to round 3. For everyone else, this is your final round. So make it a good one. All right, it's going to be Akron on Akron in the first race. Let's start moseying on this way, firefighters. Let's start moseying on down to the course here. When was the last time you used mosey? Don't forget tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday morning, 8:30, we will have the championship Saturday. That'll be tomorrow morning. That is all of yesterday's individual qualifiers. Tomorrow will be the individual championship. Definitely a little bit more intense. These firefighters will have that full face mask and self-contained breathing apparatus. So it will be fun to watch. Make sure you are here tomorrow morning at 8:30 for Championship Saturday. Big thank you to all of our international firefighters who came out this week. Thank you to Team Canada. Thank you to our firefighters who came all the way from Hungary. We appreciate you. Thanks for checking out the Firefighter Challenge. Welcome, welcome. All right. What's going on, chat? We're back. And we are going to be going for total time, just so you know. And just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, we will be going off of total time for these firefighter teams. Total time. So I'll be giving you their total race time at the end. Stack rank those total times. Top 6 male teams move on to round 3. Getting started right now, we've got Akron Fire in the red and blue lanes. Red lane is the fire department under 40 co-ed team. Erica Sewell, Rosa Sykes, Brooke Cutter, Carrie Frank. Going up against Jared Alden, Matthew Escape, Joe Bryant, Cameron Mack, and Doug Price. Nice work here by Akron Fire in the red and blue lane. We got the fire department under 40 co-ed team and the hybrid 50 to 59 male team. Remember, top 6 fire department male teams under 40 moving on to round 3. Nice effort here in that red lane by Akron Fire. Nice shots on target there in that red lane. Nice work here.
Yeah! There you go, baby.
Akron Fire co-ed in that blue lane. Akron Fire hybrid 50 to 59 team crossing that line. 4:36.42 combined time. 2:16.04 individual. Good job. Nice work here by the co-ed team. Erica Sewell working on Rescue Randy. Good to see the Akron ladies out here. Nice job by that team.
Thank goodness. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. On the course right now,
We've got the Comrades in that red lane, Plymouth Fire in the blue lane. Plymouth Fire, Matthew Duggan, Patrick Riley, Janet McCarthy, the fire department under 40 co-ed team in that blue lane, going up against Sergeant Sue Capper, Dan Hovey, Daniel Orell, Lauren McConnell, and Mihai Passion from the Comrades, the hybrid under 40 co-ed team. Doing really well here, coming down that tower first are the Comrades. Comrades getting on to the Kaiser. Plymouth Fire in the blue lane, just getting off that tower. Nice job there in that red lane, Sergeant Sue Capper. Gets hung up just a little bit on that fully charged snap-tied hose. She's got that custom TFT nozzle in hand, getting ready to discharge. Nice work, nice effort, good handoff. Good pickup in the blue lane by Plymouth. Very clean racers right here. Good discharge. Nice handoff there by Plymouth. Getting ready to hit that red light catch pad are the Comrades. Let's get their total time, their final time. Remember, the top 6 fire department under 40 male teams moving on to that next round. Comrades with a 3:45.08, 1:49.13 individual. Plymouth Fire, good job there, 4:12.44 combined time. Individual 2:03.01.
Welcome to the 2026 StayInAkron.com Northeast Region Classic in the TFT Firefighter Championship Series, hosted by the City of Akron and Akron Fire Department. We are live from Akron, Ohio, in front of 717 Credit Union Park, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping into the Lion Arena of the brave to test their speed, strength, and precision in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by Atlantic Emergency Solutions, Astral 8, Acme Fresh Market Foundation, and FMI. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Vision Fitness. Check out their AB700 Air Bike and more at visionfitness.com. This is the 2026 Northeast Classic.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Garfield Heights hybrid team in that red lane, Akron Fire in the blue lane. Akron Fire is a fire department under 40 co-ed team. Garfield Heights hybrid is a hybrid under 40 male team. Billy Johnson, Mick Harper, Tyshawn Brown, Rosa Sykes, Hunter Bransford in that blue lane. Matthew and Mark Rauschenbach, Nate Barnhart, Carson Drock, and Robert Wolf in the red lane. Nice work here by Akron Fire in the blue lane. Coming down off that tower first, getting to that Kaiser. Nice job here. Garfield Heights. Nice job here by Garfield Heights. Garfield Heights getting off the tower. Nice effort there by both teams. Good pick up and go there by Akron Fire in the blue lane. Good handoff there by Garfield Heights in the red lane. Moving nicely are both teams here. Fire department under 40 co-ed in the blue, hybrid under 40 male in the red lane. Got to get through those saloon doors. Got to hit that target. Oh, they're pointing at me. Nice job right there. Well done. Got to get to that Randy. Randy's moving well here, but can Akron pick it up now. Akron Fire getting ahead of Garfield. Come on, Akron. Come on, Garfield. Garfield falls at the finish line. Garfield takes a fall. Oh, my goodness. Garfield taking the tumble at the finish line. Akron Fire crossing first. Well done. Well done. 346.68 combined, 342.50 combined for Akron. Well done, you guys. Nice job. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Joey Horton on the check-in. Hey, Joe. Checking in on the live chat. Great, great race, and they're only going to get better, ladies and gentlemen. The races are only going to get better. They're only going to get faster. Great job right there by Canton. Great job by Akron. Great job by Ohio representing, okay? Ohio has fully represented this week, and I like it. Coming up next, we've got Plymouth Fire and Canton Fire going up against each other. Those are two fire department under 40 male teams, potential teams for the next round. Let's see what they've got. All right. Next set of racers coming up on the course. Plymouth Fire in the blue lane, Canton Fire in the red. Plymouth, Massachusetts. Joshua Batris, Matthew Basler, Gareth Brown, Sean McManus, and Kenneth Gell in that blue lane. Rich Geiger, Jordan Turek, Kyle Gallagher, Jesse Butler, and John Garrison from Canton in the red lane. These two teams are both fire department under 40 male teams, potential to get to the next round. Canton Fire has a total time of 2:12:32. Plymouth Fire has a total time of 1:55:79. Going off of total time, one of these teams will move on to that next round. Who will it be? Canton Fire moving well here in that red lane. They've got to get ahead of Plymouth. And they've got to stay ahead of Plymouth to be able to move on to that next round. Nice effort right there by Plymouth Fire. Off that tower, on that Kaiser. Is Canton. Canton Fire already on that delineator course. Plymouth Fire getting on to that Kaiser. Plymouth Fire here, they can come from behind. They could, but Canton needs as much time as they can to stay ahead and try to move on to that next round. It's all on total time. Total time right now for Canton is 2:12:32. Total time for Plymouth is 1:55:79. Can Canton get enough ahead of Plymouth to knock them out? Looks like we do have a penalty as well in that blue lane, so we'll have to double check that final time, that combined time. Plymouth Fire getting to that Resolite catch pad. We will double check their combined time. As of right now, Canton Fire 2 seconds, 3 seconds ahead of Plymouth Fire. Plymouth Fire with a 4:01:33 combined time. Canton Fire with a 3:58. Next set of racers getting onto the course, we've got Nicholasville Fire Department under 40 male team in that blue lane. Combined time right now of 1:54:01 is their combined time. They are a Fire Department under 40 male team. They're going to be going up against the hybrid 50 to 59 male team of PA50. Chris Searcy, Timothy Cook, Jonathan Fleming, Michael Smithberger going up against Zeke Reynolds, Lauren Bewley, Madison Ritchie, and Jeremy Smith. Time to beat for the Fire Department under 40 males. Total time is 3:58, just set by Canton. So with Nicholasville being a under 40 Fire Department under 40 male team, their combined time would have to be 3:58 or less. Nice work here by PA50. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is round two. This is round two. The top 6 Fire Department under 40 male teams are the ones that are going to move on to that next round. Everyone else, this is it for them. Nicholasville, a Fire Department under 40 male team, going up against PA50. Nice work right there. Good job by Nicholasville. Good job by PA50. Nicholasville combined time 3:47:03. Good job right there to Nicholasville. That is the time to beat for the Fire Department under 40 male teams. Good job, Nicholasville. Seven races left here in round two. Is that Chris Searcy doing high fives to the crowd? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. That's what we need, Chris. That's exactly what we needed. High fives. Don't be afraid to stick your hand out there and ask these firefighters for a high five. They'll give it to you. Good to see Ken Helgerson back on the course. What's up, Ken? How you doing, brother? Good to see Lonnie Lewis back on the course. Good to see Dr. David Bowman back on the course. John Barnott back on the course. Right now, we've got the Silver Lions in that red lane going up against Canton Fire in the blue lane. Canton Fire, the 40 to 49-year-old fire department team. Eric Oman, Aaron Rich, Brian Collins, Gale Canoles, and Aaron Best going up against Joe Rico, John Barnott, David Bowman, Kenneth Helgerson, and Lonnie Lewis. Nice big pulls for both teams here. Big pulls for Canton. Big pulls for the Silver Lions. Oh, this is a fast one. This is a fast one. I like it. John Barnott coming down that tower. Good effort here by Canton. Good effort there by the Silver Lions. The Silver Lions, 10 years older than Canton, and they're keeping up. Good job there by the Silver Lions. They're ahead now. Nice job there by the Silver Lions, just staying ahead of Canton. Mr. Worldwide, Joe Rico, John Barnott, David Bowman, Kenneth Helgerson, and Lonnie Lewis all Lions Den members, all world champion and national champions. Canton is keeping up with them. Silver Lions just ahead of Canton. Come on, Canton. Come on, Ohio. Come on, Ohio. Let's go. Nice pull here. Ken Helgerson about halfway. More than halfway right now for the Silver Lions. Can Canton keep up? Almost running backwards is Canton. Nice job right there. Is that Canolas? Nice effort right there by Canton. Well done. I mean, literally jogging backwards. Nice job right there. 330.19 for Canton. 323.98 for the Silver Lions. Good job. Our next race will be a fire department under 40 male race. Our next 3 races will be fire department under 40 male races. The top 6 of those teams move on to the next round. Right now, the time to beat is 3:47. Top 6 times go to the next round. We've got Ohio against Pennsylvania coming up right now. In the red lane, we've got Justin Ward, James Paulus, Nicholas Fleming, Logan Stinson, and Corey Hiltbrand from Akron in that red lane. Going up against Erie, Pennsylvania Fire. Terry Sedney, Judah Gardner, Marshall Hunsaker, and Nathaniel Gardner. Top 6 teams from the fire department under 40 male move on. Both teams moving nicely up that tower, neck and neck, Erie and Akron. Akron start working on that hose roll first. Erie is right behind them. Neck and neck are these racers. Just a stone's throw away. Oh, almost there. Gets that handoff. Nice job by Erie Fire, not getting that hose placement penalty. Both men getting down that tower, fighting for position on that rail. You guys have got to see this live stream. Get on to the live stream right now and check out all these camera angles. FCL Network on YouTube. Great job right here by both teams. Good Kaiser there by Erie. Good Kaiser by Akron. Akron getting off the tower, off the Kaiser first. Getting on that delineator course. Okay, Akron. Okay. Come on, Erie. Come on, Erie. Erie looking good, Akron looking good, both men neck and neck. Akron with just a little bit ahead of Erie. Top 6 times move on to round 3. Akron getting that saloon door, hitting that target. Erie hitting their target. Both teams getting to Randy. Good move there by Erie to get set on Randy, but Akron with the feet, with the wheels. Akron's got the wheels right now. Great, great job by Akron Fire. Just moonwalking away from him. Nice job right there. Akron Fire. 3:20.90. 3:20.90 is their combined time. Nice job right there. Top time for Akron. Time to beat right there. Right behind them is Erie Fire, 3:30.30. Nice, nice job right there. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is only round 2. We've got one more round to go after this. It's the championship round. Nice job. Outstanding. Outstanding. Something about grit and hustle that people just respect, man. Just going hard, man. Gotta love it. Next set of racers coming up right now. Next set of races coming up right now, we've got another set of fire department under 40 male teams. West Licking Fire in the red lane going up against Dearborn Heights in the blue. Nice work here on the start by West Licking. Dearborn Heights led by Nathaniel Keene, Hunter Moore, and Dennis Maynard. West Licking Fire is Trent McArthur, Barrett Piper, Chris Sturts, Mason Swearingen, and Cullen McFarland. We've got to get these top teams in order. Zipping down that tower, both teams, I mean, very, very smooth right there. Fighting for position on the rail. Oh, I like what Sturts did right there. I like what he did. Keeping himself, almost using that momentum. You see, just moving that hand off the tower, just turned that momentum just that little bit. But he still kept it in control. Good move right there by West Licking. Dearborn Heights also moving well. They're a three-man team. Good pickup and go right here by West Licking Fire. It is all about the pickup and go. Good pickup and go here for Dearborn Heights, but West Licking, they're making short work of this, and they're looking to be a top seed right here. Their combined time is 1:23. They might have a combined time under 3 minutes after this race. West Licking Fire has a combined time of 2:45:01.
There you go. Done.
Top time right there in the fire department under 40. Good effort there by Dearborn Heights. Dearborn Heights also putting themselves up there. Let's see their final time, combined time for Dearborn Heights. 3:16:85. So it looks like we're shaping up. Looks like we've got some teams now. We've got a 3:30 up there. We've got a 3:20. Now we've got a 3:16 and a 2:45. So we need 2 more top times here to get our 6. Nice job right there to both previous teams locking themselves into round 3. 4 more fire department teams to go. Right now, coming onto the course, we're going to have Cuyahoga Falls Fire Department under 40 male team going up against Akron under 40 male team. Wouldn't it be great if we had a round 3 with Akron on Akron? That'll be awesome. All right. Right now we've got Ohio on Ohio. We've got some home cooking right here. Cuyahoga Falls, that's Aaron Volkansek, Luke Rockridge, Matt Bagnato, and Addison Marable going up against Billy Johnson, Tyshawn Brown, James Ware, and Shamar McAdory. I like it. I like the support. Love it. Let's keep that same energy. Keep that same energy for this race, firefighters. Keep that same energy for this race here. Nice job here by Cuyahoga Falls. Akron Fire in the red lane. Cuyahoga Falls in the blue. Cuyahoga Falls just a little bit ahead of Akron. They both have a combined time of 1:36 and 1:37 respectively in Akron and Cuyahoga Falls.
Let's go, man, let's go.
Nice work right there. Good job there by Akron. Cuyahoga Falls on that Kaiser first. Cuyahoga Falls finishing that Kaiser just before Akron. Akron gets off their Kaiser. Good handoff. Nice job, a little slip right there by Akron. Got to keep it clean. Good move right there, Akron. Little slip again. Keeping it clean right there. Nice job by Akron using that course there to their advantage. Cuyahoga Falls just a few steps ahead of Akron now. Getting to rescue Randy is Cuyahoga Falls here, but so is Akron. It's going to come down to feet here. Who's got the feet? Who's got the steps? Who's got the motor? Akron does have a motor. Oh boy, can he catch him? Can he walk him down? Can he walk down Cuyahoga Falls? He's going to try to walk him down. Does he walk him? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Cuyahoga Falls stumbling at the finish line. Getting just ahead is Akron. Wow. Wow. 3:14.41 for Cuyahoga, 3:10.19 for Akron. We are getting closer to our final six right here. Great job. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I like it. I love the hustle. Give that last race another big round of applause, you guys. That was nice. That was nice. And we're not even in round three yet. What's round three gonna look like if we're getting this nuts now? God, I can't take it. Can't take it. Whew. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves as much as I am. And if you are not just yet, please get like me. I am having a ball. Right now, we've got Lexington Fire, the fire department, 40 to 49 male team, John Barnott, Jordan Brown, John Girardi, Doug Thompson, going up against the hybrid under 40 co-ed team of Carbs or Cardio. Michael Coleman, Nathan Oakley, Chelsea Girardi, Cammie Johns, Danny Gilman. Do you want pancakes or do you want to run a 400? Do you want pasta? Or would you like to do a kettlebell workout? Carbs or cardio? Nice job here, Carbs or cardio and Lexington Fire starting to make their way up that tower. Interesting how we've got Lexington Fire on both teams, running against each other just to talk some trash. Nice job right here by Carbs or Cardio and Lexington Fire.
Come on, Doug. Let's go. Here it comes.
Nice work there by Lexington. Guess who those saloon doors hits their target? Carbs and or Cardio. Nice effort right there by Lexington Fire's 40 to 49 male team. $246.89 for Lexington Fire, $303.25 for Carbs or Cardio. Two more races in round two. Two more races in round two. Then we move on to round three. There will only be 3 races in round 3. There will not be a very long break after this round. It will be incredibly short. Do not go anywhere. It will not take us much to reset for round 3, so please do not move a muscle. Hang out for the last round. I promise you, it will be the most exciting time you've had this week. Actually, scratch that. I don't know what kind of life you guys live, so we'll just say we're having fun right now. Deal? Deal. Nice job right there on that last race. Had a little action going on. All right. Next up, we've got the Tactical Turtles going up against Canton Fire. Canton Fire's top-seeded fire department under 40 male team. Their overall time right now for Canton Fire is 1:33.38. Tactical Turtles, the hybrid under 40 team, Chad Carver, Nate Keene, Ryan Smith, Peter Nye, Zach Thornberry, going up against Aaron Rich, Brian Collins, Tyler Schaefer, Kale Canoles, and Kyle Gallagher. Good job right here by Canton Fire. They are racing for time right now. Canton Fire is racing for time. They need to get a fast one. Good Kaiser right there for the Tactical Turtles. Canton Fire needs a fast time here to be able to move on to that next round. They've got to be clean. It's got to be in the 240s, between 245 and 315, 330 for Canton Fire. They've got to have a good combined time now. Got to push here. Can they get a combined time under 3 minutes? Come on, Canton. They've got to push here if they want to get to that next round. Come on, Canton Fire. Looking good here. Might have a time under 3 minutes. We'll see. Good time here for Canton. Tactical Turtles right behind them. Let's see Canton's overall time if they're going to move on to that next round. Absolutely. 3:02.79 for Canton Fire. Got some strong firefighters here just ripping Randy off the ground here. Great, great job. Nice job by Canton. Nice job there by the Tactical Turtles. One more race here. One more race here. Did you say 2 more? Yeah, 1 more. Roger that. I'm saying roger that. Come on, Jim Bob. Nice job right there. We also had a nice fun family race just a few races ago. Chelsea and John Girardi racing up against each other. Well done. Gotta love the family action. Right now we've got Lexington Fire, the top seeded relay team, AJ Cook, John Girardi, Michael Jesuits, Nate Oakley, and Danny Gilman, with a top time of their combined time right now is 1:15.22. So it looks like they might be able to be that #1 seed for round 3, putting up a good time here. They're going to be going up against, does this count as a CEU, the hybrid under 40 male team? Michael Coleman, Jake Lanier, Barrett Piper, Chris Sturts, and Ian McKeever. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the final race of round 2. Nice job right here. Lexington Fire off that tower, off that Kaiser. Moving nicely here is Lexington Fire. Does this count as a CEU in the blue lane, already on that hose drag? Getting through those doors nice and smooth. Lexington Fire, and does this count as a CEU? The top hybrid team and the top male team. Nice work there for does this count as a CEU. Lexington Fire, let's get their top time, their combined time. 2:30.86, 2:30.86. Top seeded right now is Lexington Fire. Definitely moving on to that next round. That does it for round 2. Thank you to all of our racers. We've got 6 teams left, 3 races. We're gonna reset things. Take just a minute.
Welcome to the 2026 StayInAkron.com Northeast Region Classic in the TFT Firefighter Championship Series, hosted by the City of Akron and Akron Fire Department. We are live from Akron, Ohio, in front of 717 Credit Union Park, where firefighters in the SERVPRO FCL are stepping into the Lion Arena of the brave to test their speed, strength, and precision in the toughest 2 minutes in sports. Today's event is proudly supported by Atlantic Emergency Solutions, Astral 8, Acme Fresh Market Foundation, and FMI. Streaming coverage is brought to you by Vision Fitness. Check out their AB700 Air Bike and more at visionfitness.com. This is the 2026 Northeast Classic.
All right, we are ready. All right, we are set for round 3. I told you it would be quick. We are set for round 3. Let's get Dearborn Heights, Cuyahoga Falls to that start line. That is going to be the first race here in round 3. Nate Keene, Hunter Moore, Dennis Maynard in the blue lane. Aaron Volkansek, Luke Rockridge, Matt Bagnato, and Addison Marable in the red lane for Cuyahoga Falls. Then we will have Akron versus Canton. Oh, that's gonna be a race. Then we will have West Licking versus Lexington. That's gonna be a race. Just prepare to do some shouting, you guys, because I am. And I want you to shout with me, okay? I'll tell you one thing, these firefighters really do appreciate the love. They appreciate the engagement. So the more you engage with them, really, literally, the harder they push. All right, here we go here. Cuyahoga Falls and Dearborn Heights. Any of these 6 teams can win here. So this is technically first, second, and third, these 3 races. So any team can win. Cuyahoga Falls, Dearborn Heights. Dearborn Heights to the top of that tower first. Cuyahoga Falls right behind them. 42-pound donut roll going up that tower. Attached to a 7-pound rope, not 49 pounds being hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. Coming down that tower, they've got to hit every step. Then they get to that Kaiser Force machine, that forcible entry simulator, 160-pound steel I-beam, 9-pound hammer. They've got to drive it the full length of that tray. Dearborn Heights staying ahead of Cuyahoga Falls right now. Let's go, Ohio. Let's go, Ohio. Let's go now. Looks like we do have a hammer placement penalty in that blue lane. Hammer placement penalty in that blue lane. That's 2 seconds. Good job here for Dearborn Heights. Good job here for Cuyahoga Falls. Ohio versus Michigan right now. Yellow flag, we do have a penalty in that blue lane. Will that make a major difference here for the finish? Big pulls here for Cuyahoga Falls. Dearborn Heights. Right now, with that penalty, Cuyahoga Falls will be ahead of Dearborn Heights because, oh, we got a fall by Cuyahoga Falls! Cuyahoga Falls takes a tumble at the finish line. Tough break right there for Cuyahoga Falls. 4:51.94 for Dearborn Heights. 4:54.83 for Cuyahoga Falls. Two more races left. Then we get to hear the Firefighter Challenge National Anthem. Oh, you don't know what the Firefighter Challenge National Anthem is? Don't you worry. You will shortly. All right. This race we've got Ohio on Ohio. Home cooking. In the red lane. Aaron Rich, Brian Collins, Tyler Schaefer, Kali Canoles, Kyle Gallagher, Kenton Fire in that red lane. In the blue lane, Billy Johnson, Tyshawn Brown, James Ware, and Shamar McAdory for Akron Fire. This right here, this race right here. Let's go, Ohio. You had better support your people. You better support these first responders because they're putting on a show for you, and I like it. I don't know here. We got 2 stacked teams now. Canton's total time is 3:02.79. Akron's total time is 3:10.19. Anyone can win here. Anyone can win here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, guys. A lot of excitement here for these relay races. This is where these firefighters really get a chance to shine. Showing that athleticism, showing that efficiency. But this is a challenge. How clean can you run? You know what I mean by clean? How clean can you run? How smooth are those transitions? Looks like we're waiting on just a gear issue right there in the back. No worries. Really appreciate everybody for coming out here downtown Akron. It's been an outstanding week thus far. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Akron and Kenton getting started at the base of that tower. Both men have that 42-pound high-rise pack on their shoulders, and they can skip as many stairs as they want, and they're doing it. Akron Fire looking good here. Canton Fire looking good here. Akron Fire with just a step or 2 ahead of Canton now. Akron Fire with just a step or 2 ahead of Canton, but they're gonna have to keep going here. Come on now. Big pulls by Akron. Big pulls by Canton. Moving nice and well. Good job by Canton. Canton getting over the top of that tower first. Come on, Akron. Come on, Akron. Akron Fire moving nicely, trying to race down that tower. Canton Fire just a few steps ahead, trying to hit every step on the way down. Don't want to miss any. Nice job there by Ken. Good handoff. Akron Fire right behind them, trying to get on that Kaiser. Let's go now. Canton Fire taking chances. Taking chances is Canton Fire. Come on, Akron. Come on, Akron. Canton Fire slipping and sliding all over the place, but it's clean though. Good slide, good pick up and go. Come on, Canton. Come on, Akron. Come on, Akron. Take advantage of those mistakes now. Akron Fire trying to catch up to Canton. Canton Fire getting through the saloon doors. Akron Fire trying to get to Randy. Canton Akron on Randy. Canton Akron on Randy. Canton getting ahead. Akron getting ahead of Canton. Oh, baby. Akron Fire getting ahead of Canton Fire. Akron Fire staying ahead. Stay up now. Stay up now. Akron Fire coming away with the win. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nicely done, nicely done. Whew. Nice job right there. Still going off a total time. Still going off a total time. Canton stayed 4 seconds ahead of Akron on that total time right there. Still some time left here. Still some time left. We've got our top-seeded fire department under 40 male teams on the course right now. In the red lane, we've got Lexington Fire. In the blue lane, we've got West Licking Fire. Both teams very, very evenly matched here. Both teams very strong. Trent McCarter, Barrett Piper, Chris Sturts, Mason Swearingen, Cullen McFarland in the blue lane. That's West Licking Fire. AJ Cook, John Girardi, Michael Jesuits, Nathan Oakley, and Danny Gilman is Lexington in the blue. Lexington Fire 15 seconds ahead of West Licking right now in total time. Can West Licking be ahead of Lexington Fire? AJ Cook, number 3 in the world right there, handing off to his teammate. Good, clean transitions. Did I mention that the Lexington Fire team is a previous former national champion, former world champion relay team? Very clean transition here. Getting ready to hand off to their teammates. I mean, you're looking at a master class on transitions right here with Lexington Fire. Danny Gilman getting through the saloon doors, handing off to his teammate. Look how fluid that is. Nice job right there by West Licking Fire. West Licking Fire can't catch him, but Michael Jesuits already on Randy. What time are we at? What time are we at right now? Is that a 1:10? No way, no way. 1:11:47. 1:11:47 total time, 3:42 right there for Lexington Fire. Nice job right there as well by West Licking. 4:05:18 for West Licking. Nicely done, racers. Nicely done, firefighters. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That does it right there for our relays. That does it for our tandems. Thank you guys for coming out. Tomorrow we will have our individual championship. So if you were here yesterday and you got a chance to see the qualifying round for individuals, tomorrow we're going to have the championship for that qualification. Firefighters, don't forget, make sure you see Melissa and Mackenzie to get your medals and your pictures. Akron Fire, we appreciate all that you've done. Akron PD, we appreciate all that you've done. Ladies and gentlemen of Akron, Ohio, thank you for coming out. And we will see everyone tomorrow morning at 8:30 for Championship Saturday. Nice job right there, chat. Nice job. What a day, what a day. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. That was a good day. Thank you guys for staying with me, as you always do.
Buddy! I can't hear you.
Nice early day for us here. Can't beat it. So on behalf of everybody here at the Firefighter Challenge, I am Hugh and DeRiggs. Love you all, and we will see everyone tomorrow.